You're a speedrun. Also, hello, Clicks. I'm very surprised by how fast you actually showed up. Um, considering you typed that message when I was actually like 7 seconds into the stream.
Welcome.
Like, that's such a small amount of time that, like, it probably didn't even show, like, that I was streaming until 7 seconds in. So, yeah.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Anyway, no, this is a slow run. I go very slow. My objective is to beat this game in 56 hours. Oh, you meant to type it even earlier. Why was that your goal?
A manager is always prepared.
First message in Pibble's chat. Speedrun world record. Very optimized now. Can't go much further.
Hey.
One thing that we used to do in my chat in like 2020 that I kind of miss.
I'd like to wake up now.
Like, people would be having conversations in my chat like an hour to 2 hours before the stream even started. We would all just talk in my chat. Like... Okie dokie. I would have started streaming like 11 minutes before I actually went live, by the way. But like, you know, a little thing called, your body very clearly needing a shit, but you can't get it out.
That's my favorite line ever.
Like, I tried to shit the first time, then I could have streamed 11 minutes prior, but then I went back to the toilet to try and shit again. So if anything, if you even count the first one time as well, I could have streamed like 20 minutes early. Which I wouldn't have wanted to do. That's too early, but like... I think earliest I'm usually willing to stream is like 3:50. Is this like close enough to 4 where it's like, you know... What do you mean after stream? I'll probably be busy playing Fortnite.
Welcome.
Yeah, I just have to prioritize the Americans. So... Going live at fucking 11 for them is not great, but it's the only way I can reasonably do 6 hours. Because, like, latest I'd be willing to stream and still do 6 hours is 4:30, honestly. And at that point, like, that's not that far off 4. Like... And even 4:30 would be a little annoying. Because, like, you know, if I need to highlight a gold or highlight a hack playthrough, and then I need to come up with title, the next stream's title, and then the live message for next stream, then I need to go eat, and then I'll talk to my parents for a bit, then I'll go shower, then I'll go brush my teeth. I want to get all that done before my parents, like, hog the bathroom, because they're going to bed. Like... And 10:30 just kind of cuts that pretty close. With the shower especially. Like, that's just like a no-go pretty much. And I need to shower in the evenings because I tried showering in the mornings, but I don't have time to shower and, like, practice. Because, I wake up too late, I take too long to get out of bed. I'm just gonna keep saying it every single stream because it happens every single day, every day in general. And I'm hoping that if I just keep saying it, it'll eventually stop happening, right? It took me like 40 minutes to get out of bed or something, and it's so annoying because I literally like kind of shook myself awake so that I could get out of bed in like 5 minutes. But I didn't. I just... 5 turned into 10, 10 turned into 15, and then my dad went in the shower, and I was just like, fucking hell, man. He never goes in the shower this time. And I wanted to go in there to brush my teeth, and now that my exact routine is fucked, and now I just want to stay in bed until he's done, and that's exactly what I did. So that's why I took like 30, 40 minutes to get out of bed after I woke up. And it's just annoying because I keep complaining that, like, because I am a slow worker, my editing is slow. But if I had the extra, like, 30 minutes every day, like, literally every single day in the year, that is, I mean, just 366 divided by 2, and then that's how many hours I could have extra. It's pretty fucking crazy. Hello, Darkside and Cardon. Hope you are both doing good, and also thank you for the good luck. Okay, 15... No, here's the problem, Cardon. I hate showering, so I stay in bed for even longer contemplating my life and how much I don't want to shower. And then, when I'm drying, I don't really wipe myself with a towel that much. I just kind of put towels on me, and then I watch YouTube because I'd rather kill myself than sit there in the cold, actually focusing on drying myself. And then, yeah. It just, like, I take a while to get out of bed because I also don't like brushing my teeth. Just, like, I don't like showering, I don't like brushing my teeth, I don't like being cold when I get out of bed. The whole routine. Imagine if your body, like, it was just always clean. You literally, like, never needed to shower or brush your teeth. Like, you'd literally just be perfect. Like, then I'd get out of bed pretty quickly, I think. Also, that is cool, Clicks. How often do you order, like, fast food, if you don't mind me asking? Hello, 6, what is up, bruv? What is going on? Yeah, but, like, how often is that? Like, once a week? Yeah, that just happens sometimes, 6. Like, the number of times, like, I go to bed, like, because I'm like, oh yeah, like, I can tell I'm gonna be able to fall asleep in, like, 30 minutes from now, and then an hour and a half goes by, and I'm fucking awake as fuck. It's just, like, it just happens sometimes. My bad, Clicks. Yes, have fun doing that. Goodbye. Also, I just, like, had some, like, when, you know, fucking hell, I can't talk. I turned on the air fryer. And I had some chicken and chips, right? And it was like, oh, this is pretty good, right? The chips were just like some basic brand stuff, but I've had basic brand style chips before and they tasted like just as good as the actual like proper brand stuff, but it's cheaper. So I wanted to try it with like these chips too. They didn't taste of anything, so that was a bummer. And then like the chicken was like not only like really processed, but it just like it had like a super processed like cheese taste. It literally tasted like some fucking yucky ass cheese. So basically my guild dinner was not PogChamp, it was actually pretty fucking cringe. And so I didn't eat the chicken, and I instead ate a banana. I ate a banana. And it tasted good. Although, to be fair, right, at the end of, like, some of my streams, like yesterday, for example, I just hate, like, the time that I eat at, because, like, I eat at, like, like, the food is ready by, like, fucking 3:15 or 3:10 or some shit, right? I don't really want to eat at that time, but I have to stream. And then, right, the issue with that is that I eat, like, and then after stream, I can tell that I'm just, like, not even that hungry, but I just eat anyway, because I know that by the time I go to sleep, aka 4 AM, I'm going to be really hungry. And hunger, when you're, like, trying to go to sleep, is, like, really AIDS, so I literally just, like, feed myself ahead of time. And it's also the feeling of wanting to get, like, brushing my teeth and showering and all that, like, out of the way before, like, getting all that stuff out of the way so I have as much free time as possible before I go to bed. So I don't want to, like, eat at, like, 1 AM and then brush my teeth at, like, 3 AM. I just want to do it all in one go, you know? Level 112. Do they not have worlds?
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. Upsy daisy.
Also, yeah, if there's 100, I mean, you've already played over 100, which is pretty ridiculous. I meant to update my app store so I could actually check if I had PvZ. But honestly, like, yeah, I could just play it on BlueStacks if I need to. I assume the APK is not hard to find. That is, strange. It probably won't be like that in, like, the final like, this is probably, like, some demo thing, right, I assume? CX now offer more money if you have the manual for the game. Very cool. Except Tekken 3, it costs £20 without manual. I'll give you £13 treatment. Okay, that's actually really good. The only bad thing... hold on. Do they... yeah, so do they sell stuff now for cheaper if it doesn't come with, like, a manual? Alright, so that's really good, 6. However, my only concern is what if they increase the price of no manual to be the same as what games currently cost, regardless of if they come with manual, so that then they can mock up the price if it has manual. That's what I'm worried about. Yes, please, Cotton. As long as they don't, like, mark up their shit, then this is obviously an extremely good change. Very happy about it if that's the case. I'll relay that information to Jam. He'll definitely want to know. Yeah, I mean, I always really liked CEX anyway. Just the fact that it exists at all is, like, so nice. But obviously, like, that's just gonna make it even better.
You sure you know how to drive? Super speed!
Kind of surprised that worked, honestly.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Alright, let's have a look. It's only 173 megs. That's actually not bad. Well, I mean, it'd, like... I guess for a mobile game, that's kind of a lot. It's always funny, like, how massive games are now. Like, because when you just think back, right, to, like... Super Mario 64, for example, is not exactly optimized, and it's on an 8 megabyte cartridge. So it's just, like, funny. Like, the Discord file size limit is 3 Super Mario 64s, plus a megabyte extra. Yeah, that's good, 6. I guess they're just responding to customer feedback. So that's good. CX is fucking poggers. A gig? What the fuck? I didn't realize that when I was, like, downloading it, because obviously I needed to record. I wasn't playing that much of it, though. I just got to, like, Ancient Egypt. But, yeah. Dude, PvZ 2 fucking sucks. Like, again, I didn't even play that much of it for the video, but, like, I played a few Ancient Egypt levels, and it's just, like... I hate that they, like, make you do certain things. Like, when they literally force you to, like, use, to spend coins on plant food. Like, they're trying to, like, force, like, some chemicals in your brain that just make you go, like, oh, I spent money on this thing, and it felt good. They're trying to, like, get that into you. They're trying to implant it.
Hey! There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment!
That was, like, literally, like, no exaggeration, as slow as it could have been, essentially. I even have to use my nitro for it, so yeah, I lost like 5 to 6 seconds just then, I think. This is the kind of run that I normally, like, reset, but I'm only, like, I'm even with the run right now anyway, and, like, if I get a good BBBH, I can just, like, negate it, and it's the first, like, run that actually is, like, notable, so it's whatever, I guess. I think this was the first run into Depression, so... Hell, it might have been the first run of the day, I'm actually not sure. Yeah, that's possible, 6, although it depends on, like, where you live and if other people are, like, aware of that shit. Like, this is one town that we go to, and it has, like, a dozen charity shops. And most of the time, I've never found anything good there. And even when I have, not even good to sell, just, like, good as in I want them. Like, when I bought a couple of VHS tapes, I thought they were cool. because it was selling for like a quid. So I got like Lion King and Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase on VHS for a quid each. That was pretty good, but obviously I'm not gonna sell them, am I? But yeah, like, it's just... I just have it be sometimes. But there's a Cashies next to a CEX in a different town. But, like, they're never fucking open, I swear. But, like, they sell, like, they have a lot of games, and it's annoying going through the list to see, like, what's profitable. But that's how I got £5 off. So that I could get Mr. Domino for cheaper. They're literally, like, a 3-minute walk away from each other. And just, like, I was able to get Mr. Domino, like, for cheaper. So it's cool. It's so easy for charity shops to, like, find out the value of stuff anyway, because they will literally, they can just so easily just type it, go out to eBay and type in, like, game, like, just the name of the game. And then they're like, oh, it's, like, £14 on eBay, so we'll sell it for, like, £12. A lot of the time, you can still get things cheaper. I wasn't even supposed to do that. Cheaper than you can find on eBay. But not enough to, like, flip. There are some exceptions, though, again, like I said. I actually have, I got Spyro from a charity shop. Platinum hits, and for some reason, the Platinum hits one is more valuable. Which is almost always not the case, but it is with this game for some reason. However, I've held on to it because it's Spyro. Like, it's, you know, it's like Crash, you know? There's, like, you just gotta keep it. Classic. I also have a Super Mario Bros. And Duck Hunt, even though I don't have an NES, because, it's, again, it's just, like, respecting the classics, you know? I never grew up with PvZ2 because I didn't have a phone, so... But yeah, I assume when you were younger and you were playing the game, you're probably like, wow, this game's good, and now it's like, damn, this game fucking sucks. But, like... Yeah, it's the art of getting older. Yeah, 6, they do, like, in the retro shop in England, the number of times I asked what the price of something was, and he was like, oh, you have to give me a second, I need to look it up. Like... I would still rather, like, support a local business, I guess, and even if you buy something for an average price, you're still getting it right then and there. So you pay for, like, I guess, like, almost like the premium of getting it now, exactly knowing its condition, knowing that the seller is reliable, the seller being the business guy, and just, like, not having to worry about it getting lost in the package getting lost and shit like that.
Super spin.
I found one.
The mods are really good. Except I got stuck. I just, like, have this relationship with PvZ2 mods where I just, like, I lose to a level once and then I just stop playing. I also have PTSD from PvZ2 mods because I just had a hunch. I was like, you know, I haven't seen a spider in a while. And then I was in Wild West, I beat a level, I looked behind me, and, like, the world's biggest spider was just there. And then he fell on top of my basket of Game Boy games, like, because it was open, the lid was open, and he was just, like, on it. Like, just walking around on my Game Boy games. It is extremely big. So I have PTSD, because when I think of PvZ2... Obviously, one of the first levels is Wild West. When I think of Wild West, I think of big spiders now. I also saw another absolutely enormous spider in last January.
You have to
And I saw it, after, like, in the middle of watching an AI president's YouTube short. So, yeah. What's up, Trayson? That is very good that you love Hundo. I fucking love it too. I especially love Now That We're in Combat, which I lost 2 minutes to yesterday because I got the world's worst RNG. Literally, right? I got the safety strat. The safety strat itself has RNG, but it's usually in your favor. So, like, if you get the right RNG, you can set yourself up so that the RNG for the rest of the level is significantly better. And even with successfully setting it up, I got the worst RNG ever. Like, the way the safety strat works, like, you have to get hit, and then you, during the time where the foggers laugh at you, you guitar the popper in the background, so you don't have to, like, precisely deflect his shots when you get the opportunity. It just reduces a lot of RNG. So I had 3 health left, and then I just got, like, the worst RNG the world's ever seen, so I literally just, like, died and lost over 2 minutes.
I don't want that headache. Ouch!
Do you remember months ago I was getting mad because I kept buying controllers from people that didn't work? It was from the same shop I mentioned in my last comments, yeah. I do remember when you said that. But I'm glad you got a working controller though, yeah. Should have been able to get one the first time, but better late than never, you know what I mean? They finally got a good one. Me when Purple has a log of every time he's encountered a spider, when basically the most I've seen is cobwebs. I make a log every September, but I actually have started a log this year, but I've only seen 2 that were, like, notable. Not like baby spiders and shit, that doesn't count. But yeah. January 1st and January 2nd. Those are the I've already seen 2 spiders this year. When it comes to me logging the spider, if my parents were like, oh, there was a spider in the kitchen and we got rid of it, I don't count that. Because I didn't even see it. I could have never known about it and it wouldn't have changed anything. Spider number 2 was in the kitchen, but I encountered it. I went to the kitchen and I had to see it. And it was, like, close enough to bother me. So, like, that is why, like, that counts. And it was, like, small, medium size, which is, like, the minimum I accept for, like, being able to put it in the log. Unless it was, like, crawling on my arms or something, then I would count it. Like... See, I don't know how, Cotton, because, like, America doesn't seem like the type of place we get a lot of spiders, but, like, I've seen TikToks and stuff. Like, while I think only in specific parts of America, like, there are, like, tarantulas and shit, too. Like... I was literally talking about it yesterday, where, Benny's SM64 run, in the middle of the run, like, there was literally just, like, a tarantula, like, near his legs, like, in his house. I don't know what state he lives in, though. Fuck off, man. According to my spider log, which is, like, early September to early October, so, like, 5 weeks, it was 18 spiders, I think. If it weren't for September, I would see, like, fucking, like, 6 a year or something, if that. But it's, like, mostly September that, like, really massively inflates the numbers. Cobwebs. I got a cobweb dangling from my light in Jam's room. They have a lot of legs, and they're fast, and
The gates are locked.
they can show up kind of frequently. I think there's something that we don't like about, like, number of legs, like, being more than, like, 4.
I meant to drive right through that wall. A shortcut.
Yeah. That's funny. Like, I have, like, a decent idea of, like, the worst spider moments I've had. I can think of, like, 4 off the top of my head. The first one I can think of is when I rubbed my hair with a towel, threw it on the floor, and a big spider came out. That's the first one I immediately think of. The second one I think of, so this was in the attic, so, like, the ceiling is very, very close to my head when I'm, like, because I wasn't supposed to do that. I was thinking of Weenie 3. I was, like, sitting in bed for, like, 10 minutes, and then I looked to the left of me, and a big spider with, like, a massive fat-ass body was just, like, floating there. So it had obviously probably been there for hours. But also, I was awake, like, like, a meter away from it. If that. For, like, 10 minutes before realizing. So that was, like, the second thing. I could have easily stretched my arms and accidentally touched it, and it could have gone up my arms. The third one I think of is when I thought I saw something massive in the corner of my eye, but I wasn't sure. But I thought I saw something, like, behind my shoes. So I kind of used the one shoe to hit the other shoe, and nothing came out. And then 10 minutes later, it seemed like the same thing happened again, and I was pretty confident that there was nothing there. So I did it again, and then at the time, the biggest spider I had ever seen in my life, the second biggest spider I had ever seen in my life, literally starts running towards me.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy.
And the fourth one that I can think of is when I locked the bathroom door, I was about to brush my teeth, I looked to my right, and the single biggest spider I've ever seen in real life was dangling down. Outdoor spiders are generally, like, they can be bigger than, like, generic UK house spiders, but we don't see them often. That was easily, very easily, the biggest spider I've ever seen. Genuinely. I think if even Australians saw it, they would say it's like, oh, well, it's not, like, tiny. You know, I think even they would say it's not, like, microscopic. But I don't have a picture anymore because I accidentally deleted it. So I just don't have proof, like, it exists.
Can I stop now?
I showed it in my server ages ago, but I genuinely... It was a message link to an, like, I don't have the image anymore. Also, hello, thank you for the good luck. What's going on?
Patrick. To get to shelter.
Sorry to hear this, 6. I don't like wasps either. On the second day back to this game, I was practicing frogfish, and then, like, a huge wasp, like, flew right next to me. And then, when I was trying to get away from it, I hit my knee on the table, and I got really nauseous. And, like, felt really sick. Because, like, I guess I hit it so hard, or whatever. It was less about the pain and more, like, the nausea. Because, like, I haven't, other than, like, actually being ill, I've, like, basically never felt nausea.
Do you have any treats?
Oh, yeah, I don't know if this is fake news or not, because I think you said before about, like, you know, like, bottled water or whatever, like, spring water, bottled water, you know. I don't know if it was applying to spring water. And this is from TikTok, so grain of salt, right? But it claimed the scientists found that bottled water has, like, 100 times more cancer-causing chemicals or whatever than, like, filtered tap water. But I don't know if it was talking spring or actually just bottled water from, like, fucking Tesco.
Dark. Oh, you like me now?
Yeah, it's crazy 6, especially because, like, if you piss it off and it's still alive, like, it's gonna probably sting you. Dude, okay. Did you know that the UK has giant hornets? And I do mean giant. Because I didn't know until I went on vacation last year. I was in England, and every day, massive hornets would literally, like, basically bang their heads against the glass window, and they got in multiple times. Genuinely, like, actual giant hornets, like, they genuinely giant. Like, I didn't even know we had them. I'd never seen them before. Fucking big, like, really, really big. Like, not like those, like, I think it's like the Japanese hornets are, like, the biggest or whatever. Not that big, but they were really fucking big. They were fat. They were fucking aggressive. And there were 2 of them.
Pull over! I need
Me when the run is physically incapable of being decent into another man.
I can't.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Black Widow. What the fuck? You guys get Black Widows? I don't think I'm going, anywhere near where you live. Also, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? From Asia? No thank you. They're fucking big there. I mean, that might have been what it was. Yeah, I've heard about the brown recruit, like, but I don't know if it's the same thing as, like, the giant UK house spider, because we just call them giant house spiders or whatever. But I don't know if this is because they're brown. They look the same, I think, but I don't know if they actually are the same. So either I see them a lot or I never see them, I'm not sure which one. Oh, actually, I recalled 4 bad spider moments. I just remembered another one. I had my, like, neck over the sink because I was, like, looking at my teeth in the mirror, just making sure they were looking tip-top shape. And my hands were, like, on the edges of the sink, my fingers were. And then I looked down, and there was a really big spider, like, in the sink.
Can't hide from me. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Not so fast! fast! I'm monster sick!
That is not PogChamp 6. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't think I've seen those. So I don't know if we have them. You know what's weird? Jam's room used to get, like, a pretty considerable amount of spiders, but, like, since I've been in there... Like, yeah, in like, 2021, there were, like, a few in September, but, like, honestly, like... I now see in Jam's room, like, 2 a year, and even then, they're, like, never the biggest. So, like, I don't know what's up with that.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Ouch! Forgot my floaties. Ouch! Ow!
Hold on. Hello, Witty. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on? I've seen quite a few. I mean, my cats bring back them, but also I've seen some close to the school I went to because the fucking school sucked. And there was one in the house before. I heard, like, some rustling, so I went in the outhouse and it was just like a fucking rat, or I don't know the difference. I think it was a rat, I think. And, I didn't know what to do, so I just, like, fed him some bread. And then I went to, like, I wrote a note to my mom. Because I didn't want to wake her up, so I wrote a note being like, it's locked in the outhouse, basically. I can't escape from there, so you're gonna have to deal with it in the morning. I forgot to close, like, the outhouse door, so then it went into the kitchen. And then I wrote on the letter, like, oh, never mind, I fucked up, it's in the kitchen, bye, lol. And, apparently it ran, like, under the sink bit, and then we never saw it ever again. And that's the story of the mouse/rat that was in the house. The mouse in the house. Or perhaps the rat that is fat. Yeah, we get hedgehogs. Hedgehogs are cool. Unfortunately, they're not blue, and they're not super duper fast either.
Macho.
Hand size, I guess. Probably. I don't remember Latte. It was like 3 years ago. Possibly 4, even. Like, it was ages ago. Now that I think about it, it might have been before COVID. Like, I don't know, I guess COVID, like... When I think of how long ago things were, I have to think of, like, was it before or during COVID, and I seriously don't fucking know. With this one...
Plankton is...
I have no idea if you're allowed to give hedgehogs milk.
Boom! Enough said.
From what Sonic taught me, They like chili dogs. Do you think if Sonic had, like, an energy drink, he'd go, like, twice as fast?
Come on, Patrick, it's so much. Stop throwing
Holy fuck, that was really close to death just then.
I didn't know it was this bad.
The first dog to ever eat a lot of chocolate was probably like, damn, this shit bussin', and then they just instantly fucking die. Spiders. Followed by, I guess, like, yeah, like hornets slash wasps. I guess. Because, like, those two are, like, pretty frequent. Like, you're gonna see them a lot, so it's, like... Fucking hell.
The town's so nice they named it after me. It's kind of hypnotic.
Just like, seagulls, if I could press a button that killed, like, all the fucking wasps in the world, I would do it. Yeah, like, bees are actually useful, and they're way more friendly. Wasps are just, like, naturally, like, they're always in a bad mood. If you leave it alone, it'll usually leave you alone, but, like, do anything to it, and it'll just hate you for the rest of its existence. Hello, GDP, what's up? What's up today? Okay, yeah, mosquitoes, I don't fear them or anything, but they're just, like, annoying as fuck. I remember trying to sleep on vacation. God, it was, like, 30-something degrees, it was so hot. And then all I could just hear was, like, that little buzzing sound, just like, ugh. But then I couldn't, like, hide myself under the covers because it was too hot. So I don't know, I just slept with, like, that noise. It's happened a few times, if anything. But yeah, they're pretty annoying. New job. Fucking poggers, bruv. At his job. Moths are, like, annoying because it's hot, so you open a window and then 500 billion moths just came in. And now the entire attic is covered in them. Obviously, that's quite the exaggeration, but, like, if I were to, like, in the summer at night, if I were to, like, have this light on for, like, 4 hours, like, so many bugs would come in, but, like, mostly moths. I just, like, don't want to deal with it. Daddy Longlegs are, like, different. They're pretty fucking big, like their legs are, but the thing is that their bodies are quite small. And they don't, you know, they don't have, like, those eyes that just make them, like, more creepy and, like... You don't see them as often, at least for me, I don't see them as often. So, I don't know, it's just, like, I've seen some very, very big ones. I've seen much bigger daddy longlegs than I've ever seen spiders. But they're just, I don't know, they're just not menacing, I don't know. the tiny-ass body and, like, the thin-ass legs. It's kind of hard to be intimidated by them. I don't know. Okay, 5 daddy long legs in the kitchen doesn't sound great, to be fair. But yeah. I saw a really massive one running across the kitchen floor before. And I was like, what are you doing, bruv? And then I went upstairs, and then I never saw it again. I used to actually, like, play with spiders and stuff. And then, I think what triggered the I think it was, I watched, like, some really shitty, like, horror spider movie thing. And I think it just scared me as a kid. Because, like, I went from not having an issue with them to...
Only Goofy Goop.
Well, you couldn't pay me to step in Australia, you know?
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Whereas, like, like, when I was a kid... Like, growing up, I didn't care about them at all. Which, like, obviously it's a bit different when they're actually dangerous and even bigger than normal, but I think if that carried over, I think I would, like, not really... I think I would be one of those people who's just like, ah, it's just a spider brother friendly. Which is crazy to think about because, like, I couldn't fucking imagine being like that now. Hello, Skywise, what's up, bruv? My cats don't do shit about the spiders as far as I'm aware. Actually, that's not entirely true. I've seen like 2 dead spiders in the living room over the past couple years. Like, they look squashed, so my cats like surely did something to them. But yeah, I don't think they're really that fussed on spiders though, in general. They don't come up into the attic often, and that's where they most show up. And then the second place where they like to go is Jam's room, and there's only like 1 to 2 spiders there every year. Moths are cringe. I have like a net on the window so that like the bugs can't get in, but I still get these like tiny bugs that come in. If I do that, it's like annoying. And I can't have a net for the attic because it's just slanted. Like, there's not, like, a good thing I can really do for that. Hello, Wilcon. Your mum's a bozo in bed. Dude, I had a really weird thing happen before. A butterfly came into my room. It went behind some boxes. And it... To this day, it's still there. It fucking died on the wall next to some boxes. It literally flew there. And it just stayed there, and then it fucking died. And I don't understand what the fuck, like, why that happened. Why did that happen? Well, I don't know. I forgot about it for, like, 2 weeks, and then, like, I just saw it, and I was like, oh. Like, I guess it's dead now, I don't know. Yeah, you've had plenty of opportunity to be my mom, considering you don't make any mods, so you got a lot of free time. I'm only joshing you, Wilcon. Come on, bro. I'm only joshing you, bro. Wow, actually fucking kill yourself. If you only,
This is
I think so, lot. I think going around is faster.
I didn't do that.
I think even if you have no nitros left, I think it might be faster. Because when we found out the fence jump, was not fast, that was compared to not even nitroing on the, like, it was literally like going up the ramps. Like, it was compared against that, and it was still like fucking slow, so most likely. God, that's fucking gross as fuck, sucks. I mean, that's funny, but it's like gross. I don't really think I dream of driving, which would make sense. I have no idea what I dreamt of last night. It could have been the most awesome dream ever, and I can't remember it all. I could have finally had Goth Mommy GF. Or it could have been a nightmare. Who knows? Well, if it was a nightmare, I probably would have remembered it, but... So at the very least, it was probably at least mid. But at its best, it could have been Goth Mommy GF moment.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
360 controller. I mean, in theory, it has what you need it to have, probably. I mean, if you could, like... You could, right, I think? How is that allowed? I don't know. I assume, like... It wasn't a big enough deal for anybody to, like, actually proper, like... bitch at them to get rid of it or something, I don't know.
Oh boy!
And so... Paddy Wagon stick drift would be so bad. Oh, you meant like an actual car? That would be even worse. Me when I did put 100 hours into my Joy-Cons, they don't work anymore. I'm still really pissed off that Nintendo argued in court that stick drift is not a real, actual problem, and they won.
Ugh, ice cream makes me dizzy.
Which would imply that the Switch 2 might not fix the issue, potentially. Because if they won the court case, then why would they need to? Why would they need to fix it? Unless they're going to fix it so that they can kind of advertise it as an upgrade from the Switch, like, oh look, our controllers are actually usable now. Oh, you better buy the product now. They might do something like that. I could see that happening. Like, if it literally is just Switch 2, but, like, better specs and stuff, then, like, you needed to stand out. So, yeah, better Joy-Cons, I could see it. Yeah, it's funny, because obviously people will go from, like, hating on Nintendo to sucking off Nintendo. It's just, like, natural, like... At the end of the day, I'm going to buy the next Switch, and I'm going to buy the newest Mario game on the next big Mario game. No matter how much I bitch about that company, I'm going to purchase those two things. And the inevitable Mario Kart 9 as well. So, yeah. Another model. What's it like? Galaxy 3 would be so awesome, but I just don't think they would do it. Like, it's been so long, and the first two were on the same console together, so, like, the third one being so far apart. The longer they wait, the weirder it'd be to, like... You know. Okay, I lost, 6 off the gold. That's not that bad. Because, like, I missed Sunday Jump in, like, basically the fastest way possible. I still feel like I bought a Steam Deck at, like, basically the worst time. Anybody who's looking to get a Steam Deck, I would honestly just say wait on it, because for some reason Valve is currently enjoying releasing more models. So, yeah. Well, yeah, Con, but they'll usually... I don't know, I mean... Obviously, if they make Galaxy 3 and it's good, it, like, would, you know, it's Nintendo, it'd probably be good. It'll sell well, but, like... I think Nintendo, I just feel like they would have done it already. There was probably some cool gamepad shit they could have done with it on the Wii U. How do you get people to buy a shitty-ass console that no one likes? Good-ass game. Like Galaxy 3. I think it's pretty obvious that the next Switch will just not be as... It will just not sell as well as, like, the first Switch. Like, Nintendo's been able to stick out with gimmicks. But, like, again, there isn't much they can do that's different, so I think what they're doing is just, like... They're not going to sell as many units, but they know that this formula works, and they're still going to sell a lot of units. So I think they're just comfortable now, maybe? I could be wrong, though. I think now they're going to focus more on the actual games rather than, like, the gimmick of the console, probably. Because they have something massive that Microsoft and Sony don't have, which is just, like, a bunch of really fucking good exclusives. It's rumored to be as powerful as a PS4, yeah. But, like, again, I feel like they just want to squeeze this hybrid idea. And I'm not gonna lie to you, like, I don't know what the Switch One, like, I don't know, like, what it, is comparable to in power, but, like, you can make games look good on it. So, like, imagine, like... And the PS4 as well, you can. Like, I have the first Spider-Man on PS4, And it looks pretty good. I mean, it overheats and shit, but it looks pretty good. Like, imagine Nintendo, like, makes a game that is that big and looks that good, and then they just, like, optimize it more for the hardware. Because, you know, Nintendo, they'll probably do that. It's Nintendo, so... Yeah. Hopefully the battery lasts for more than, like, 5 seconds as well. Although I don't know if I should sit and wait on buying the Switch 2. Because, like, you know how, like, later on they had, like, newer models of the Switch that have just, like, slightly better batteries and stuff? Like, my Switch model is the one with, like, the shitty-ass batteries. And you can kind of feel it, and I don't play undocked often, but, like, when I do, it's painful. That shit, like, sucks power as often as a fucking Steam Deck. It's sad. So... Yeah, Carden. Although if Nintendo starts making consoles in 2040, at least we can have Mario Odyssey 4K, 144 hertz. Fucking graphics mod hacks. Fucking yeah. I mean, you could probably just do that on emulator, but like, you know. Yeah, Latte. But I literally can't help myself, bruv. I literally need to play the newest Mario game. Super Mario... What's it gonna be called? It's gonna be called Super Mario... I reckon it's gonna be an open world game, so I don't know what a good name for that would be, but like... Maybe like Super Mario Adventures or something like that. I shrimply have to spend hundreds of quid on that. Yeah, batteries can still deplete even when, like, the console's off, but the Switch in particular does it quite fast, yeah. But that happens with, like, basically anything with a battery in it. Great minds think alike. Buying a console for one game, yeah. There was an Xbox One at flea market for $80. Yeah, no, the thing, like, people are buying Xbox One games, though, because they're compatible on Series X, and they just want an excuse to, like, have games on the Series X, and some of them are enhanced as well. But yeah, like, an Xbox One is just like, a poor man's, like, Series X. They're pretty cheap, and there are a lot of games on there for cheap, but obviously the console's not aged well. It's fat as fuck, like, it gets hot, and it has, like, no exclusives. I need to play movie on Series X. I need the loads to be 0.3 seconds. It'll literally just be like, and that is how... Plankton is using those... Like, that is literally what it would be like. Shut up, bruv. Fuck you. The masses will not know. I still think my game theory is correct, that the reason my movie is not on the compatibility list is because Battle's not, and Battle's not because of Rehydrated sales. when the next Xbox comes out, if it still supports OG, I think people will criticize people have been criticizing Microsoft for the fucking atrocious compatibility. So I think they would just improve it for the next console anyway. Battle Movie will almost certainly be on that. I'm almost positive. If they continue Xbox, OG Xbox compatibility. It is simply the same game, but it has better graphics. Also, to be fair, like, actually fucking no one owned Battle Movie on Xbox when they were younger. Also, I think the literal first jump I did in this level, I lost all my speed. I think I already lost like 2 seconds off the gold. Yeah, people just like when something looks different because it makes it feel more like worth the purchase, I guess. Like, you know, a lot of people generally think it looks better because how they probably played the game was like on PS2 or GameCube, like on a CRT. So obviously, like, comparatively rehydrated on like your big monitor is gonna like look pretty good. And honestly, I don't think it looks bad. It's just that it's like really saturated and it's got like that. It's hard to explain, but like, you know, like it's got like these little like drops, like in the air. It's got like little sand particles or whatever, like everywhere. They're kind of annoying. From what I understand, if you're from the SpongeBob speedrunning community, you think rehydrated looks bad, and if you're like everyone else, you think it looks good. But like, I don't think it looks bad. I really don't. It's just like, when it comes to OG battle, like with 480p, with like component cables, like I definitely think that looks better because it looks a lot more like natural and not like oversaturated and like, you know. Also, one level that, like, undoubtedly got a massive visual downgrade was Sand Mountain. Like, I think everything else is, like, a case to be made, but, like, Sand Mountain in particular, like, I hate what they did to Sand Mountain. What's up, Drag? Yeah. A lot of people had them on... I had them both on PS2, but... I think, generally, the average person probably played them on GameCube. But I don't think PS2 was that far behind, I can't imagine anyway. Yeah, again, like... Again, it's oversaturated and shit, but, like, I think JF looks pretty good. I think, like, Dutchman's looks pretty good. I think Gulagoon looks good. Like, I'm not, like, a hater, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not, like, blindly, like... And compared to, like, again, like, shitty composite cables on, like, a PS2, like, yeah, I do think Rehydrated looks better. God, especially on fucking PAL, bro. Good luck seeing anything in, like, Kelp and Rock Bottom. You won't be able to see anything. But yeah, what I'm more annoyed about, like, with the game is, like, the movement feels way worse, and there's no dynamic jumping and stuff, and then, like... Like, again, it's just, like, it's more about, like, the actual, like, lack of changes to, like, the actual gameplay, or, like, the changes are, like, accidental negative changes. But some things are just like, why didn't they do something? Like, for example, like, Patrick is obviously, like, a pretty, like, kind of whatever character compared to SpongeBob and Sandy. Like, those two are really fun to play. I think just something that just would have made Patrick, like, cooler to play as. Honestly, give him fucking Cartwheel. I mean, it's not gonna technically make him better in the sense of, like... Yeah, but, like, why not? I feel like that would have still been, like, an upgrade. It's something that doesn't drastically change the character. And it doesn't make him OP or anything, so it's not like you'll fuck up his bouncing, you know? He'd be a pretty, like, he'd still be the least fun to play as, but then he can just traverse a bit faster, like, that'd be cool. Like, why not, you know? It doesn't have to be fucking OP as shit like in movie, but, like, literally just, like, if you give him the cartwheel. Not even upgraded cartwheel, just like regular cartwheel, because that's pretty vulnerable to attacks. So like that's the downside of using it. Like enemies have a pretty easy time hitting you, but like it's fast. Like that would have been cool. I would have liked that. Rehydrated, honestly, I think the best thing about Rehydrated, in my opinion, is like all the language options. Like that's cool as fuck. Cause like Battle like hardly came out in like that many languages. I think it came out in even less languages than movie. So, like, having, like, official, like, you know, like, a Japanese dub and stuff is just cool. And just, like, all these languages. Making it as, like, accessible as possible. And, obviously, it being on PC is really cool, too. And I actually like that, sneak is, the shift button, the key. Because, like, when you're a stupid kid, you're probably not gonna, like... You're probably gonna be too impatient to sneak or not know how to do it properly. Or, like, you have a fuck dead zone for probably being, like, aggressive with a controller. Basically, like, I think having it for a button was, like, a good call.
I can see my rock from here. Oh, wait, it's just a rock.
I love Plankton's voice. He just sounds like a fucking schoolgirl. It's awesome. Hello, Maze. Thank you for the good fucking luck. How's it going? Also, welcome back, Darkside. Just talking about Rehydrated for a minute. Another thing I like about Rehydrated, it was probably because the devs couldn't be bothered to do it, but in the original battle, in JF and Pineapple, the game tries to make you read every sign, and it's so fucking annoying. And Rehydrated, they only make you read, like, a couple. Like, the rest you have to actually, like, manually walk up to. So it's pretty fucking cool that... Because it just, like... Even if you could just instantly skip attacks, it was just kind of annoying just being stopped in your tracks, like, so often. If anything, the faster you went, the more often they would stop you in your tracks. It'd make it even worse. But, like, Rehydrated, just, like, you're not forced to read the signs, mostly, so that's good. And, that's nearly everything positive I can say. But, you know, it's more than zero things. They got some stuff right. It's fucking going. That's cool. But yeah, obviously, to pick between the two, it's pretty obvious which version of the game I'd pick.
Patrick happy. Look out below!
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
This is gonna hurt. You know what was a fun thing I did before was, battle damageless. That was fun. Like, I was getting annoyed because doing JF over and over again was actually, like, so AIDS. But, like, when it got going, like, it was actually fun. I actually, like, missed doing it. I only did it because there was a $50... There was a $50 bounty for it. Because no one had done it before, and, I also had it as a sub-goal. I don't remember if I did it as a sub-goal, like, after or before learning that it was like a bounty, but yeah, I got money from that too. And I just remember like beating it, and I literally just went like, where's my $50? But yeah, it was fun. I enjoyed doing it. Like, I got it in like 2 or 3 days. Then I tried to 100% it, but then I gave up after a day. Because, like, I got enough spatulas to beat the game again, but then I was just doing the, you know, the extra stuff. And I got hit in Swingers, I think. And I was just like, because that's the annoying thing, right? The actual, like, doing it any percent is easy. But then you got, like, just a lot of areas where you're expecting, like, Crab's Dream and fucking Swingers. And it's just, like, that shit's, like, annoying. Because then it's basically a waiting room, like, waiting for, like, an hour plus until I get to those parts. It's just, like, kind of stupid. You know? I do not really... I mean, I kind of want to try Movie Damageless again, but, like, I'm not actually, like, missing it, you know? It's more like it's embarrassing that I never even got to SCDA. Because probably the hardest part of Damageless, honestly, it's probably Dennis. And I didn't even get there. I didn't even get to the level before Dennis, as a matter of fact.
I think you mean.
Coming through.
Right back at ya. Well, that was different.
But I think, honestly, like... I don't understand why I was struggling so much. Because, like... Okay, now that we're men, I can see why that was, like, challenging. But I only got there, like, 3 times. Like, what did I really... Like, what? Depression Combat early. Okay, you know, I can understand getting hit there a couple times. But then where else? You know? Like, where else was I getting hit? I don't even remember. The Slammers in BBBH, I know I got hit by a couple times. But I feel like if I was just more cautious... Oh my god, dude. I don't know how that was in the frame. Unless I fucked up the actual, like... the inputs after, like, closing the menu. Which I might have, I don't know. This run kind of sucks. Like, the run... Like, I got a terrible sandwich driving. I missed the second super jump in Rock Slide. I missed Sunday jump in Sunday 1. I missed one of the Dennis frames. And then I missed the super jump again. I know a lot of them, Carden, also died to just accidentally going for, like, creek skip and shit. I think another issue is muscle memory.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
But the reason why it was so much easier in battle is because obviously I could cruise boost. And the levels are more open for exploits, especially via cruise boosting. And, obviously, there were a lot more things I could skip. Whereas in movie, I had to do, like, the arena thing in Now That We're Men. You know? Just as an example.
Boing. We're men.
That's the thing, Carden. Like, I think I remember that. The thing is, though, if I autopiloted speedrun style, then it leads to things like going for creek early and then taking damage anyway. You know? So I can't autopilot, but I also can't take it slow, so it's like, what am I supposed to do?
Hammer time! Coming through!
Cosmic does have a lot of forced encounters, to be fair. One thing I like about movie... Because it's actually kind of surprising how, like, not that many games really do this. But, like, they actually buff the enemies as you go on. Because here's the thing, right? You know, like, those, like... Okay. I've given the example before, but you know, like, the bathtub enemy in Cosmic, right? When you first see him, you know, you fight him, you know, but in what way is it more difficult in Glove World when you encounter the first bathtub enemy? Like, because in the initial, in the very first fight with him, he's also paired with a couple other enemies, whereas in that instance, he's on top of a building, and I think it's only him. And the only harder part is that you have less room to run away from him, but you still have plenty. And that goes from the second level in the game to, like, the last level. The last, like, proper level. And, like, what is actually, like, different about tackling the enemy, you know what I mean? That enemy just sucks in general, he's, like, very slow to kill. But I like that the enemies get, like, different designs in this game and are, like, actually harder. It gives you a good incentive to upgrade as well. They still fucked up, because of course they did, it's a movie. They made the enemies way too powerful if you don't have upgrades, but generally, if you're upgrading everything, then the concept works. Well, it's hard not to autopilot when, like, you're talking and shit. In a brief. Anyway, I would maybe like to give it a go at some point again. But we'll see.
Vacuuming up manliness in the corners.
Yeah, they fucked it up, but... I mean, to be fair, there is... like, at the very least, like, it feels good to upgrade moves, like, they actually, like, are notable, except for Bash. Like... They become so fucking overpowered that, like, you really get a rush from it. It gives you that feeling of, like, holy fuck, I'm invincible. I like that. But again, they still fucked it up. The way that it should have worked is that you upgrade, and then you're like, oh my god, I'm OP as fuck. And then they should have changed the enemies to have a way to counter even your upgraded abilities.
Feeling like more of a man already.
Because you can even hit moves with upgraded ball if you time it correctly. They should have, like... or, like, you know, Sonic Wave Guitar, like... Maybe if you home in on the moves, like, they have, like, some barrier that, like, deflects it or something. I don't know. Yeah, you would have to make it even easier. You'd have to give the player, like, even more opportunities to upgrade. But yeah, you could do that. Maybe, like, a skill tree thing could have been cool. Like, you can only upgrade, like, 3 paths or something. I mean, I'm kind of getting ahead of myself now, but... if we could get a movie decom, we could do cool shit like that. That'd be cool. Yeah, Cowden. Well, again, like, now that I'm in combat, like, depending on the situation, sometimes what I might do to hit the turret, not the turret, the, Miv, I'll sometimes just ball him and then, like, detonate. Because it does, like, if I know he only has one health left, I can just do that. Because that's, like, the fastest thing I could do, unless there's rockets to deflect. No, don't recomp my decomp, no. No. Sky ported their Guitar Hero mod to Xbox, which I think is pretty cool. I know that's unrelated, I just wanted to bring it up, because I think it's cool. Do you mean, like, for example, like, they'd have, like, disadvantages, like, you upgrade spin, but then it makes a spin, like, 20% slower or something like that? Or, like, it reduces your health by 1, or, like, something like that. That'd be cool as fuck. You have, like, considering how busted Ball and Guitar are, like, that would actually be a good way of, like... if you upgrade Ball, you cannot use it in conjunction with upgraded Spin. And SpongeBob, he turns slightly slower or something, so he, like, has a harder time evading enemy shots. Or maybe his hitbox gets bigger or something. More damage while winding up Ball, that's a good one. I like that. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Alright, can we implement these? I don't even know if it's possible, but we should implement these. I mean, this kind of, because Colin, you said you want to make a video on, like, how you change, like, the combat in general. These are some good ideas. I think it would also be cool for the paddy wagon. Maybe, like, you can't use nitros anymore, but you have, like, 5 or 6 health, so or you can, like, miss a ring in a ring challenge. God, that's so fucking cool! These ideas are sick. There is no way that worked. It worked. Hello, Lena, what's up?
From manliness, please. Metal.
You think you're clever?
The only issue is that improving the combat is, like, pretty subjective, but... as long as you can get most people to agree that it's better than what's in vanilla, then you've done a good job, essentially. Done a good enough job. But yeah, there's, like, a lot of ways you could go down. A lot of, like, rabbit holes with this so you could go down. But I think, like... I do think, like, this idea of, like, oh, if you upgrade this, then you get some sort of negative. I think that's really good.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
If you upgrade guitar, then it only lasts for 4 seconds instead of 5, and, like, it takes longer to come out. You know, maybe -1 health as well. Or maybe even, like, a chance that it won't do extra damage. Maybe, like, a small chance that it'll do the same as unupgraded damage or something. Again, like, you could do a lot of things.
Nothing like a little man
I thought it was a
stuff.
fog over there. God, this is slow, I can tell from the music. Thank you for good luck, Lena. Upgraded bashed, yeah. If anything, it should arguably be buffed. It should just automatically explode, I think.
Soul at a time.
And then the downside could literally just be, like, it takes longer to prep. Like, SpongeBob has to stand there for, like, half a second or something, like, waiting for it to even, like... Just something like that, something simple. It's such a stupid move, because, like, it's only good, really, against, like, spitters. But if you're under a spitter, he can't hit you anyway, so unupgraded bash is still, like, fine. And if your objective is to blow them up as soon as possible, like, yeah, it is technically better then. But it's still not worth the point, especially because, like, you still could deflect their shots. And a lot of it, like, again, you could just sit under the fucking, the spitter and then it's fine.
Filling, but not heavy.
Maybe spitters should be able to hit you from underneath them. But then upgraded bash is still good because it explodes instantly. So as long as you get under him fast enough, you can still just, like, immediately kill him. I think that could be a good one. Because then it rewards, like, fast reaction time and shit. Slam attack, that's a good one. I like that. God, these ideas are fucking awesome. This is so swag. Fuck off.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I mean, I got some leeway, but obviously I want to be as minus as I can be. Not just because I want 222, but also because, like, you never know what could happen. Primarily, I'm worried about, obviously, BBBH and now them in combat. Then again, with now them in combat, most of the time you either play close to the gold or you die. So, yeah, you either play close to gold or the run's done. Although there are times, like, there have been times where I've been able to get out of it alive and I still lose, like, 10 seconds. But that's, like, pretty rare. Mayhaps latte, that could be good. I don't really count moves because you have to take, like, 2 damage before you... Like, I feel like it's almost, like, kind of unintentional for you to, like, actually use bash on them. Honestly.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Just roll with it, I always say.
Yeah, essentially what Cotton said, please, and thank you. Yeah, I think, yeah, it seems impossible to get under Merv without him, like, hitting you, so it's gotta be, like, unintentional. You'd use Bash. And probably Patrick's Cartwheel, too, like, in SCDA, like that's... Cool, the run's dead. Yep, yeah. That's really good, man. Okay, I forgot that I spawn up here, but, like, that's still really bad time loss. Okay, now... I don't even really know, like, what causes that. I know it can happen if you're, like, in the corner of the wall jump. But, like, the strat that I do requires me to be in the corner of the wall jump, and most of the time that doesn't happen. So, like, it feels kind of random. But it's probably just, like, a precision thing. I'm probably just holding, like, the exact incorrect angle that makes it happen, but I don't know for sure. Also, why is one of the fucking wall jump things, like, dimmer than the other one? Look, the left one's dimmer than the right one. It's, like, different color.
Tough to crack.
Alright, so did anybody see that the game lag spiked extremely fucking hard when I did the Y plus R jump? The Xbox was like, hold on, bro, I'm getting old, you gotta give me a sec. My Xbox is from 2005, but he's pretty fucking old. I mean, you want to know how long ago 2005 was, right? It was made in, like, I think it was, like, June 2005. My Xbox is turning, like, hold on, 19 this year. So it was getting pretty fucking old, bro. I still think it's, like, an actual tragedy that you could be born in fucking 2006, is it? Yeah, 2006, and you could turn 8, and you could be 18. That is, like, the worst thing I've ever heard in my life, and it's only gonna get worse from here. Okay. I don't know the exact date, but I think it's June. I would have to look. I can't be asked to look. Did I hit the statue? Yes, I did. I couldn't remember, and I didn't know if I was supposed to, like, stay there or not, because I was actually, like, scared of, like, what if I actually didn't hit the statue? I mean, in that situation, if I, like, legitimately didn't know, the fastest thing I could have done would be to go the normal way, because then I only would have suffered the time loss of hitting the statue, which is, like, 3 seconds. Yeah, 2005 Xboxes are pretty... Compared to the other ones, obviously they're pretty nice to have, they're pretty new, but... Obviously, compared to a whole year of 2024, no. But hey, it could be worse. They could be from 2001. Like, think about it, right? Think about the first Xbox that was ever manufactured, right? The first one. That thing's probably not fucking alive anymore, bro. Leakable clock capacitors, Thompson disk drive. Extra years of age on it. That thing's fucking dead. Like... Let's be real. You know what's really funny? It's really funny to me that people sell, like, Xbox disk drives on eBay, because most of the time, it's fucking Thompson and Phillips, and it's like, if you know anything, you would not buy those. Like, not even for, like, speedrunning, just, like, in general, you would not buy those if you were knowledgeable. Because they're so fucking bad. They're just unreliable as fuck. Matured Xbox. Yeah, every Xbox is, every OG Xbox is matured. When did 360 come out? When did Xbox 360 come out? It says November 22nd, 2005 in the US, and December 2005 in Japan. So that's like the latest that came out. I can't believe OGs came out only months before the 360. That's crazy, because like the power difference is insane. like fucking hell. Oh, you know what'd be cool? Minecraft on OG. Because that's definitely, like, if you really, really skim it down, easily possible. People have done it on Wii's, so, like, you can definitely do it. Tap into that fucking 128 megabytes of RAM, like mod it to get more RAM, and then just, like, yeah, you could definitely do that. It's wherever it is, COD, honestly, it's most likely broken. A lot of people just have, like, again, like, they, you know, maybe it's, like, stored in the attic and it just went to rot. Why? Because why would somebody from back then, like, what's the chances they know about leakable clock capacitors and manage to, like, fix it in time? And, like, still own the Xbox and, like, everything still works and it's, like, perfectly functioning? You know? That's the thing. It's probably, unfortunately, dead. Which is very sad. Yeah, but luckily, 2005, well, 2003 is fine too, honestly, but yeah, 2005 OGs of fucking Giga Chads, bro. They barely predate a much more powerful fucking console, which is funny.
We're doing better now.
10 gigs of RAM, that's a weird number. I feel like people usually just go from 8 to 16. No Wi-Fi support. So I assume an Ethernet cable's out of the question. But yeah, you could just get a Wi-Fi card. I did that for both of my PCs. Fair enough. It's useful. It's good for putting stuff on your Xbox too. Like, I put the Ethernet cable like in my Xbox, and then like on the PC I use the Wi-Fi card to like transfer files. Shit's actually like useful. Same thing with my PS3 as well. Like, same exact thing. With my second PC, okay, so I bought Jam's PC off of him. It had 8 gigs of RAM. My old PC had 8 gigs of RAM, so we literally just, like, I merged them. It's funny, they're not even made by the same company, and they run at different speeds. But Jam's RAM would just underclock itself to match my RAM. And it actually made the PC run better. Hand Time would constantly lag spike all the time. It was unplayable. I put in that extra RAM and just underclocked it, and no issues whatsoever. It was completely playable. 32 gigs is pretty awesome, even if it's DDR3. There sure are a lot of pictures of plankton. Middle door. Yeah, my PC's in the attic. We literally had to like drill like a hole. And now the Ethernet cable, like it's in. It was too long. We overestimated like What was I saying? Oh yeah, so a lot of the cables just in the storage room in the attic, just never to be seen again. But enough pokes out to plug into the computer, so that's all I need. Well, like I said, Latte with Hat in Time, it was good for me. Unless you just mean like DDR4 32 gigs, in which case I'd agree. That shit's unnecessary unless like you really are trying to run everything like max, like absolutely fucking everything, while also having like fucking 10 Chrome tabs open and Discord and shit. Shrimply need a comically long Ethernet cable to stretch it across the entire house to reach the router.
How come we're going sideways?
True. There are like you can plug it into like a hub of sorts, and then it'll have like output, like more Ethernet outputs, port outputs. So then, like, you don't need, like, the world's longest cable, you just need, like, multiple long cables. But, obviously, that's still, like, not ideal. Well, yeah, some Ethernet cables suck, though, so you like, it's probably a more interesting question as to what is the longest, like, one that's actually fast. In which, to which I don't have an answer for, but it's probably really long. Because think about it, right? For, like, massive fucking buildings and shit, they gotta be, like, really, really long. Like, even if they have, like, a central hub, though the PCs can piggyback off of it, they're probably still, like, really long cables. Also, based off of how minus I am and stuff, I can miss guest jumps like once and still PB, but if I miss it twice, it's Jover as fuck. And then, obviously, given that my combats usually don't go that well and everything, if I miss guest jumps, the run is realistically dead, but not actually, like, definitely dead. And if I miss it twice, it's realistically dead. But it would still be kind of theoretically possible to, like, PB, I guess, but, like, not really. And if I miss it 0 times, then PB is pretty realistic. After now that I'm in combat, if I don't die, then it's pretty realistic. Because I never really die in BBBH combat, I usually don't miss road up skip. Like, at that point, I'm most likely fine. So, I just need these gas jumps, and now that I'm in combat, then I'm mostly fine. $328 feet. That is awesome. Welcome back. I can't really remember the last time I died in BBBH combat. It's more about... I'm more worried about, like, losing a lot of time off the gold if it goes bad, rather than, like, dying. And now that I'm in combat, it's mostly about dying, but in BBBH combat, it's kind of the opposite. If this run gets past, I'm thinking of when, like, a ping would be acceptable. I think if I don't miss guest jumps and then I get past now that I'm in combat, I think that definitely deserves a ping. If I miss guest jumps once, but then I'm in, like, Weenie 3, so the only thing that can go wrong at that point is failing Ring or getting hit in Neptune, then that also deserves a ping, probably. But first, I got enough fake Ring like a boss.
bastard! Echo! 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 Look, it's what's his face?
Must have been something he ate.
What are you counting as a short person?
So long.
5'10" is not short. But yeah, I mean that's a lot of 56 people that like fight, like have them lay on the floor and then just like got so many. Yeah, that's such a long distance. The speed is pretty slow, but like it's pretty impressive. Also, I said this earlier, but I think this might have been the first run of the day. It's hard to remember. It was definitely the first one past Creek, at least. And that's one.
I wish this place had
Okay, so now if I literally just get an average BBBH combat, the run is over, I think. So I need to not get an average BBBH combat. It needs to be good. So get like an average now that I'm in combat where like I don't die, which is like not the majority of the time, unfortunately, but like just whenever I don't die, take that, and then we're good. Get an above average BBBH combat, and then have the rest of the run be yeah. So everything average except for BBBH combat, and then I can pretty easily PB. Yeah. After BBBH combat, if the run is still alive, I guess I'll ping, like at here, you know. The floor. I did see the floor just then. Yeah, it was kind of dirty. Yeah. That's a 223.05. That's not great. That's literally happened the past like 3 now that I'm in combats. It's really annoying. And then because that happened, I got hit, and now I'm losing time. I just like legitimately don't know the timing anymore for like hitting him. And, like, I forgot to practice this earlier. Which I only just realized.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Even if wave 3 goes really good, I'll probably lose, like, 3 seconds off the gold. I really do need, like, an... Fuck off, man. That was just bad RNG. I need a good BBBH combat, like, pretty much no matter what now. If this is how it's going on the first 2 waves, then the 3rd wave where the challenge actually begins. Like, can I even grab 2 health? Okay.
Bottom, one hapless soul at a time. These just ooze macho.
It's a small window of time, I think. Yeah, I don't know how small. Probably not like a 2 frame, but yeah, it's small. That was not good, honestly. I got hit so many times. I don't know how much I lost, but that might have killed it. Because I know I lost, like, quite a... You know how I said I either play close to the gold or the run dies, except for very rare cases? This is one of those very rare cases. That was pretty fucking bad for getting it. No way. No way, man. There's no way. That is the first time that has happened since coming back. First time. First time. But you know what? I need to, like, stop caring as much when runs die, so... Yeah, because then I can squeeze more content out for my piggies. Because, like, at the end of the day, I don't ever actually want to stop, like, running this game. It's just a thing of, like, oh, well, it's going to happen, so, like, you know... Not being able to get the time is frustrating in the moment, but I don't want to, like, actually stop playing, you know? So it's not, like... I'm gonna lose sleep over losing that. I mean, that run wasn't even 222. That wouldn't have been good enough anyway. Obviously, I'd like to PB. PBing by as long as it's to the next second is good. It's just the... When the run dies because of something that, like, doesn't really ever happen, like, that's just when it's, like, extra annoying, you know what I mean? Extras, like the treasure chest? But yeah, again, I don't want to, like, I don't want to stop playing the game anyways. I probably should just stop whining. Yeah, I like, purposely let Patrick, like, dip down these days so that, like, I always get it. And, as a matter of fact, I apparently do not always get it. Well, that was the first, as far as I'm aware, obviously, of all the runs that got this far, that is the first one. I mean, I didn't gold anything, so it's not like this run's, like, crazy or anything, anyway. Like, this run was not even, like, exactly what I call good. It was kind of good going into Gask, but, like... I missed 2 Rock Slide Super Jumps, and they were both, like, the one that loses more time for missing. That's pretty bad. Like, it's pretty bad. And, like, I missed 2 Sunday jumps, I missed a Dennis frame, obviously those gas jumps were fucking trash. Like, it's not really, like, the end of the fucking world exactly, is it? That run died. I guess the frustrating part is not knowing when your next opportunity is going to be. It could be in 2 fucking weeks for all I know. That was like a slightly, yeah, I think the run would have been close to death anyway. I could have still done it, but it would have been pretty hard. So, I don't know, I mean... I'm annoyed that that run died, but... I'd be lying if I said that it, like, really upsets me. Now, if I was on, like, if my best possible time was, like, 2:20, 2:30, and then I died to really bad RNG and now I'm in combat, then I would have been pretty damn upset. But, like, the run, like, I was already kind of, like, half accepting his death anyway. And again, it wouldn't have been enough to get the goal time, so it's not like it would have been, like, this huge fucking monumental accomplishment that got robbed from me or whatever. Because at the end of the day, like, me missing guest jumps, like that was from skill, like, I fucked up that. I did get bad RNG and now that I'm in combat, but I also did make some mistakes there anyway, and I missed the combat warp, which is also my fault. So, I can't, like, blame the game. And you know how much I like blaming the game, but I can't blame the game really this time. I feel like my, mentality with speedrunning has gotten better anyway, like, in general. Because back in, like, 2020 and 2021, I would definitely get more mad at stuff than I would now. The more you play this game, the more numb you get to it, but also, like, I realized that, like, you just kind of play worse when you, like, really let things get to you. Which is why I don't, like, really shout. I just say that was bullshit, or, like, that was unfair, or, like, how was that my fault? Or, wow, I get to go back to no cheese. I think my problem, honestly, when it comes to, like, the complaining, I think my problem isn't that I, like... It's not like the game is getting to me because I'm, like, raising my voice at it or something. It's getting to me because I constantly comment on the little things. I think that's my problem. I'm always commenting about how something, even a 1-second mistake, was stupid. I think that's my issue, because, because I still let the game get to me. Not as much as before, definitely not. And we're only human. We're only human, like you know, you're gonna get mad and stuff. But I want to take it further. I want to kind of, I guess, like, stop bitching about the little things as much, because I feel like that will improve my mentality and will then make me a better player, because my mental will be better, which means I choke less and stuff. And it means I don't get as attached to the runs. I've learned you just can't get attached to runs until after you're done with Now That I'm in Combat. Like, you really can't. I was, like, not even that nervous for guest jump. Like, I was a little nervous, but, like, not that much. Like, I was not very attached to that run. And I only started growing attachment to it after Plank. I didn't really give a fuck about the run until after Plank. And then after Plank 2, my attachment grew a tiny bit more, but still not much. And then I missed guest jumps, and I was like, oh, fucking hell, you know? But again, I still wasn't, like, even that attached. One thing, because people, like, practice a lot and stuff, but one thing that matters so much is, like, the mentality, but it's, like, so hard to have a good mental, dude, it's just so hard. Also, the PvZ vid, it's coming along very slowly, but I am working on it, like, consistently, I guess. The first, like, 12 minutes have been edited, except for, background music and some, like, maybe the first, like, there's, like, a minute of the intro section where it's not, like, there's, like, a minute's worth that hasn't been edited because I don't know what to put there. But when it comes to, like, the actual PvZ gameplay, up till talking about, the pole vaulter, yeah, so up until, like, 1.7, it's, other than music, the video's 100% finished, like, from 1.1 to 1.6, so... but it's coming along slowly because I procrastinate a lot. I feel like I have fucking ADHD or some shit, probably. Also, it's also because I keep finding excuses to not work, you know, cleaning my room and shit. And I keep, again, I'll just, like, not know what to put as footage, and then I'll just not do any work for, like, 30 minutes because I just don't know what to do, so I just procrastinate. I've started to, like, care less about, like, what's on the screen. It doesn't, like... sometimes I kind of almost, like, duplicate footage, and I don't really care that much. It's just making the production so much faster. I can worry about, like, good editing properly, like, when I have an editor. Like, not now, though, when I'm just trying to make my mark. I still try to do, you know, I try to zoom in, zoom out, just to try and make it feel different, maybe speed up the footage. But generally, like, I've gone away, there are multiple times where I've gone away with, like, copy-pasting the same, like, 10 seconds of gameplay, and just, like, zooming in so you can't tell. Like, you know. Yeah, Cotton. In Hundo now, I don't even, I get more than 0% attached when I get, like, out of Now That I Remember. I'm still only, like, 1% attached. And then into Plank, I'm, like, 10% attached. And then out of Plank 2, I'm, like, 25% attached. And then out of Now That I'm in Combat, I'm, like 60, 70% attached. It still ain't over until it's over. I no longer get that feeling from Hundo anymore, where I'm just like, oh my god, like, I used to get to Plank 1, be really nervous, choke, the run's fucking dead, right? But I don't choke that much anymore. When I do, like, I still do. I mean, again, human, but I don't choke as much, I feel like. Which, because I built consistency because my mental is, like, at least a bit better than before. It'll probably be 4 hours. I'm not really worried. If it doesn't fit on my SSD, I'll just put it on my hard drive, which will make it take longer to render. But I'm not that worried now. Like, each drive has like hundreds of gigabytes of storage. Like, I should be fine. I don't know how big I can expect the file to be. It'll just be an MP4, so it can't be like enormous. Fucking, I mashed A. I mashed A because I was thinking of it as, like... You know, when you, like, enter a level for the first time, like a sliding and driving level, and there's always a cutscene, like, I was thinking of it like that. Because I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, yeah, no, I'm not worried. You know what I'm actually worried about? I'm worried about two things with the PvZ video, right? The first thing I'm worried about is that I said the words World War III, and I'm worried that that might get the video demonetized. And the second thing that I'm worried about is that I want to have, like, a zombies on your lawn, like gameplay montage. You know how, like, Pyro does montages at the end of his videos? I want to do that, but for zombies on your lawn. My own video of that, my own montage. However, that's the literal entire song, and I don't know if that would get copyright claimed. Because, I don't know if it's, like, PopCap/EA that owns that song, or if it's technically Laura. Because if it's Laura, then it definitely won't get copyright claimed. But if it's EA/PopCap, I could definitely see them copyright claiming. Could definitely see that happening. I did upload a Zombies on Your Lawn thing to YouTube, and it didn't get claimed, but it was also unlisted, so maybe that's why. Like, I just don't know. So, but if that did happen, I could probably just edit it out after the fact, which would kind of suck, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. As for the World War III thing, I think what I'm gonna do, honestly, right? I'm probably going to just upload the video to YouTube unlisted when it's done. And then let it sit for like 3 days, and then if the bot hasn't detected like any no-no phrases or words, like World War III, like if it doesn't care that I said World War III, then we're good. And then I could just either make it public or just upload it again. What's up, Atrim? Yeah, it's pretty riveting information. It really changes you as a person, honestly. I don't think, I mean, okay. You would think that'd be a good way to find out, Cotton, but let me just... It's YouTube. That's all I need to say. But you know me, I'll keep talking, even though I've already made my point. Considering YouTube, like, communication with YouTube is so bad that the best way to get a hold of them is to add them on Twitter and either be a big YouTuber or hope that your tweet blows up so that they see it. And even then, you still, like, 25% of the time get a very unfavorable response. Because there'll still usually be some fucking bot. Because it'll be like, this video got age restricted because you said no words, and it's like, no, I didn't even swear in this video. At YouTube, please fix this. And they're just like, we checked, and you definitely say no words. We double checked, bro. And then it's like, no, I didn't. And then they're like, oh, sorry. Now it's monetized. We fucked it in the algorithm for you, but yeah, now it's monetized. And also, you can't keep any of that money that we stole from you. Alright, well, alright, well, the video is not age restricted anymore, that's good. YouTube took it down again. Alright, cool, nice. That is literally average YouTube experience. Now YouTube took it down for false copyright claim or some shit, false copyright strike. It probably would, Atrium, which is why I said it'd probably just, like, upload it again. I also plan to, like, release a YouTube short, like, on the day that I release the PvZ video. It'll be about PvZ's, like, money farming exploit on PC, because, like, for some reason, it's very unknown. Compared to, like, the grinding method in Last Stand. And it's way easier and gets you way more money, and doesn't give you carpal tunnel. So, pretty good. You know what I just realized? If I did Nather Men after Weenie, I could like actually upgrade my health to 5 to make Nather Men combat like not as AIDS. It'd actually make it like way better, but like that, I don't want to waste like 3 seconds upgrading, you know what I mean? Like when I know the 4 health is usually enough to get the job done. I'm not becoming a PvZ tuber, I'm just uploading a PvZ video. Even though I say in the video, like, oh, maybe I'll look at the Chinese versions of the game at some point, I'm not actually gonna do that, probably. Like, I don't want to be a PvZ tuber. PvZ content is literally just, like, you have to make a how EA ruined PopCap video, you have to make a why PvZ 2 is terrible video, you have to make a video about every update that PvZ 2 does and why it's awful. You have to make a video on, like, PvZ 1, but I can't plant on the 3rd column? No way! I just don't want to do that stuff. Being a PvZ YouTuber now is almost like being a Minecraft YouTuber. Just, there's too many of them, I don't care anymore. I kind of want, okay. You say that, okay. I would be willing to make a PvZ 2 video when the game stops getting updates, so that the video isn't immediately outdated as soon as the video gets released. It would take so long to make the video that from beginning of production to end of production, I'm sure there'd be a new fucking plant or zombie introduced or something. So... that's not worth my time. And they really enjoy supporting PvZ2 for some reason, so that I don't think it's going to stop receiving updates anytime soon. So years down the line, I genuinely wouldn't mind doing a PvZ2 video. I really wouldn't. But now's not the time. I want to give the game the chance, by the time it gets to its final update, to have actual good, like, difficulty balancing, and for it to be less pay to win. I want to at least give it the opportunity. Because if I rag on it, and then the video is just outdated as fuck, because they surprisingly make drastic changes that are actually good, then I'd just be like, damn. I don't think they're gonna do that, but, like, just in case, I just, you know... Not only is PvZ2 immortal, but, like, PvZ3, like you said, seems to be mid, so, like, you know, not high hopes. I mean, if people mod it, maybe. If people mod it, then, like, maybe it could live, but... I don't know. Actually, I have a question for you, Con, right? I mean, you wouldn't know, you wouldn't, like, act, it's like, what do you think type of question. Do you think PvZ2 would still be getting updates, or would be updated as frequently if mods didn't exist for the game? And the reason why I say that, I feel like a lot of the reason why people even check out PvZ2 is because of the mods. I feel like it does, and then they play vanilla because they're curious, or they're gonna make a video on it or something. I feel like it does help with, like, the play account for that game. And people even talking about the mods for the game keeps it in your brain. It keeps it fresh in your brain. So people are like, oh, let's release new content so people talk about our game. So I think if there wasn't modding, I think it's possible the game would just not receive as much support. Like, even vanilla was. Yeah, I agree. The modders saved PvZ2, now the game won't fucking die. But, I mean, hey, we got mods. Da 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 da. Come on, Mindy, goddamn. We need creature fast text, but for Weenie Mindy specifically. How the fuck was that a 1054, bro? Did you see any mistakes? I didn't see any mistakes. I literally don't think I made any mistakes. How was that a 1054? What? This is like that... I pressed A. Like, I just straight up pressed A. Literally just straight up pressed A. Yeah, now I can't even be happy with the run in the sense of like, oh, well, it was like almost PV. I think Alt was the one I was playing, yeah. And it was pretty good. Definitely way better than Vanilla. Like, when I was playing Vanilla, I was just really weirded out by, like, how fucking, well, bizarre it was. Compared to, like, the mods. One thing that Alt doesn't have that I'm really glad about is, It doesn't have, like, that stupid leveling up system. That shit's stupid as fuck. I don't know how many mods get rid of that shit, but I know Alt gets rid of it, which is nice. They remind me of, like, the knowledge packs in Bloons Monkey Cities.
Destroy SpongeBob. That's it, SpongeBob. You got him with that one.
Upsy daisy.
Yeah. Which just goes to show that it's, like, pretty much... Like, I don't want to say objectively bad, but, like, I mean... Pretty much is. At least for a game like PvZ.
And you to kill him.
Yeah, it's bad for a tower defense game.
Vacuuming up memories. Corners.
I wouldn't have minded if they had, like, some very basic form of it, like, oh... Of all the plants that you bring, you can supercharge, like, one of them, so it's, like, more powerful than normal, but you can only do it for, like, one plant a level or something. I think that could have been maybe cool. Maybe, but, like... Just make it a little stronger, a little faster, you know? That could have been cool.
Well done, my loyal minion.
I wouldn't have minded that. And then you like, unlock that ability after, like, Ancient Egypt or something. Like, that could have been cool.
Better.
Your mum's a Zen garden. Alright, well, it's still gonna be 223 at least, that's kinda cool.
Destroy SpongeBob.
Alright, so obviously not counting the Neptune thing, so that would have been like 41. Yeah. So, like, I lost a lot of time from not having the combat warp. I lost a lot of time. I missed 2 rock slide super jumps, I missed 2 Sunday jumps, I missed the Dennis frame, I missed guest jumps, and even the second guest jumps were bad. I missed Spewer Boost, but that's expected, to be fair. What else happened?
I'm so
To be fair, that might have been it. I don't remember anything else.
Things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
So maybe the run wasn't, like, that bad. Because, like, the number of mistakes I made was not very high. It's that the mistakes were big. I think this is the issue. But yeah, thanks for the G. I mean... Yeah, I just wanted to finish that run, because if I compare against the latest, I did not want that to be my latest. So... Yeah. Because, like, that run from yesterday fucked my average, bro. Okay, this is actually, like, this is legit, right? My average was 50 seconds worse than my PB. That's pretty good, right? After that run, it was, like, a minute 32 off my PB. Something like that. Because I got so fucked in Now I'm in combat. And, like, some other shit happened, too. Put your mom away. Also, one thing I noticed, right? I think we already missed it, actually. When SpongeBob is scrubbing gum off the table, it's, like, definitely the spitter spit. And, like, I didn't realize it until yesterday. And also, when the first time SpongeBob's rummaging through, like, the trash, one of the SCDA cans is just, like, obviously, like, very downscale, like, on the floor. and like I didn't notice at first. Also, there's a BFB NPC in the background. Do you see that? Well, and they're here too. So, like, why were they fine with, like, using the BFB NPCs? Like, there, but not in No Cheese. Like, I'm very confused by that. Alright, now I can reset the run, and now we can check the average. That's still... I mean, that's an improvement. That's... I want it to be within a minute of PB again. Because, like, the beginning is good. Like, this average is pretty fucking good. 404 BBBH, like, that's really good. 59 Frogfish, I've just kind of accepted. The Frogfish is cringe. All the shitty rock slides recently have fucked my average here. Same with, like, some tunnels. Like, but honestly, a lot of it is gonna be, like, around here. Like, as you can see.
Welcome.
519 guess 2, 332 now that I'm in combat. My gold's a 256, and it could theoretically go down to like 254 if it's like literally perfect. Like 1105 weenie. Like what the fuck?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
And obviously 340 Neptune ain't great either.
Boing. It's a short slide from manager to...
But yeah, I mean, obviously, you're just gonna have some splits that just kind of fucking suck in your averages, literally just like how it is, like... Average is average, and there are times where you get really bad segments and they go into the average, so it's literally just expected.
This is a job for a manager.
Oh yeah, by the way, I think I'm taking tomorrow off. I already took 2 days off, but
A manager.
I don't like streaming on Saturdays. I think as I'm getting closer to this goal time... I used to be a lot harsher on myself when it came to, like... streaming 5 days a week, like...
I'd like to wake up.
But, like, I don't know. The past 2 weeks I've done 4, and I don't really care that I did 4. I don't feel, like, exactly bad about it. I'm giving people free content anyway, I don't really, you know... And also, like, even if the time takes a little long, like, I wanted to get this out of the way by the end of January so that I could get into the right mindset and only focus on the video. But the thing is, right, like, even if I take an extra day off a week, like, I'm still playing enough to where, in terms of on the days that I play, I'll probably still get 222 in the same number of days, like, where I actually play. And on those days off, I could just work on the video anyway, so it's like... So while it would be preferable to get it out of the way, at the same time, there are times where I just, like, don't want to fucking play. So I don't think I should, like, force myself to, or else I'll just play bad. Although, granted, the number of times I didn't want to play and got world record is, like, crazy. It's happened so many times. Because, like, my practice is terrible, or I didn't practice at all, or I was tired, or, like, just had a bad day. Or I just didn't feel like playing, and then I literally just get wrecky. But maybe that's because my expectations are so low that I just, like, don't even focus on the game and I just autopilot and get wrecky. I don't know.
It's a job for a manager.
Mid-piss. In reality, like, if your average is close to your PB, that's, like, super ideal because it implies that you're consistent.
I'd like to wake up now.
Well, yeah, including practice, it's like 30 hours a week. So if I dropped it down to 24, like 23, wait, is it 30? Wait, hold on. No, that's how often I stream. With practice, it's like 34 hours. So yeah, if I want to reduce it to like 27 hours, I mean, that's still part-time, you know? I don't think streaming one less day would, like, get me noticeably less revenue either, really. Not anything, like, notable. Maybe, like, a sub or two. If I skip, like, 4 extra days in the month, it'd probably be, like, 1 or 2 subs. I say 2 at most. I mean, you do get those random times where somebody randomly drops you, like, 10, 20, 30, whatever dollars. And you think, like, damn, if I didn't stream today, or stream for this long, like, or at this time, I probably wouldn't have gotten that donation. But you could just say that by that logic for, like, anything. You could literally just be like, oh, if I streamed until 5 a.m., there would have been one time where someone donated me, like, $50. And yeah, it would have happened probably statistically. But that doesn't mean I should stream until 5 a.m.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
No, I'm not,
is
no.
here.
There's no point running the game at that point, like, you just, like, never improve.
Yep.
I said this yesterday, but my movement is not really, like, improved, I feel like, so I'm just relying on, like, building consistency. And just, like, waiting for the magic to happen, waiting... It feels like... In a way, it almost feels like I'm trying to hit the slots. Like, obviously, like, most of what's happening in the run is skill. But what I mean is that I don't seem to be able to get any better outside of just getting more consistent. For at the end of the day, there's still loads of strats that just happen to not work that day or whatever. And it feels like I'm just hitting the slots until it just works. It's very obvious I'm capable of the time. I don't think it's gonna get that much easier over the next few weeks. I think it'll just get slightly easier, but it'll still be against the odds, obviously. And then I'll just... The stars will align, and then I'll get it. It could even happen today. It could literally be this run. Like, you don't know. What are you gonna do with the Xbox?
Excitement.
What are you gonna do?
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay, even I wasn't thinking of slop.
Boing.
You say I did that to you, but I was not
First
even thinking
slide
of
from
slop.
Manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Although I will say, I was watching Cheese the other day. And someone was in his chat who was like a meme in the community back in the day. So that was kind of funny. And then I see, the second message I saw from him, he said the word sloppy, and I was like, oh my god, like Slop Live.
A manager is always prepared.
Very Poggers Latte. You did say they want to improve your All Access run, considering it was like a 138 or something. $139.
Hey.
Your run is slower than Cole's NMG PB. Not looking too good.
Wake up now. Ouch.
That's a good point, actually. Hey, Cotton, when you running a movie hundo? Movie Honda race, I feel like it did have like almost the same energy as like a Chow race.
Welcome.
I think getting second place would not be hard, though. I think for either you or Latte, I think if you like genuinely like really took the time to like refine your shit and then like actually like implemented a good route and like had notes for where all the extras were and like you really learned where they, again, you just learned where they were, you know, and you just compose yourself. I genuinely think you could get second place after like a fucking like 1 to 2 weeks of grinding. Like every day. Definitely not 2 weeks, like a week and a half, like a week to a week and a half, I would say.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I feel like any intermediate player could get it in like 2 weeks if they really tried.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
You just have to get used to like how long the run is, and then get used to the extra sliding and driving, and then like remember where the extras are, and then it's pretty easy.
Manager coming through.
When is the heat death of the universe projected to happen again? I don't know.
This is a job for a manager.
Some fucking scientist guy predicted, like, I forgot the formula. But it was like, if you calculate like how long something has existed for or something like that, you can estimate like when it'll destroy itself or whatever. And it's been proven true like a few times with like some stuff. And if you apply it to the Earth, like the Earth will not end, like we won't end in like nuclear war or whatever until like tens of thousands of years from now, if we're basing it, or like hundreds of thousands of years, I think it might have been, based off of like the theory, but I forgot what it was called. Okay, Cotton. Thank you for stopping by, and I will see you around. Take care. Welcome back to Slop Live.
Yummy in my tummy. Can you hear me now?
Thank you for the good luck, sir. Yeah, second place is a 240. You could definitely get the 239. That's actually 16 and a half minutes off my PB. That is so long. It is longer than the longest split in the run, which is Rock Slide 2. Hell, you could add, Depression. You could literally add Depression to Rock Slide 2, and it would still not add to as much time as, God damn it. Why'd you have to scrape paint? That's a bit weird.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Okay. Have fun with that, I guess.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. To see what... Boing! A manager is always
Swag.
prepared.
Well, yeah, I didn't really, I basically just finished what I was saying. I think, yeah, 239, you could definitely do that in like 2 weeks.
Manager coming through.
Also, it's cool that, I thought, like, Red stopped running movie, but he got a 109 last night.
Job for
109.54. And I saw his splits, he's plus 50 at one point. So take the 50, and then take away another, like, 5 seconds from just some random spot, and then this already, like, 108. I was thinking of, like... I've helped a few people with, like, how to improve their times. Like, it was, like, yeah, like, Sam and Oofster. And I think I did it for one other person, too. Just saying, like, where you can improve, where it's, like, not immediately obvious. Just looking through the, you know, like, skimming through the run and just, like, seeing shit. I kind of wanted to do that for him, for Red, but his time is, like, too high, because, like, he can still save, like, many minutes from better movement, so doesn't, like, need the advice, so you just focus on just keep playing the game, so he can improve his consistency of movement. When he gets, like, a 107 or 6 or something, then I'd be like, hey, I can help you out. But too much of it would just be movement, for, like, to bother right now. Especially when we use plus 50 on a split, so, like, obviously he knows he can get 108. Dude, okay, how come I usually look at the token count, but I didn't do that for 2 runs in a row, weirdly.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what... Upsy-daisy! These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! That's better.
Why am I always tired every day? I'm always tired. I'm not only the type of person that's tired all the time, but I'm also the type of person that can't nap. So that's just... Although if I did, then I'd have, like, no time in the day to do anything, to be fair.
SpongeBob.
With the
Plankton.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Nothing like little man type stuff.
Nothing can stop me now! Hey, Spongepool, why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you, no one left at all!
Upsy daisy.
These just ooze macho. What's that? Whoa! It's a freshman!
Just unplugging the charger just then. Hopefully the webcam didn't shake like out of place. Cause I have it like kind of roughly centered.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles. These just ooze macho.
Alright, well, I have another run going. Well, I don't know if I don't even know these days if a run counts as going when it's just like 10 minutes in Nintendo. I guess a run gets going after like BBBH because then like most likely nothing will kill the run until now though, man. So I feel like yeah. So I pretty much I guess 25 minutes in is when the run like begins really. Unless I get ring extra, in which case I would say that gives you such a cushion that the run basically starts after sandwich driving at that point. So you're so far ahead that a lot would have to go wrong in BBBH for you to reset, so like the run's most likely alive until at least again now that I'm in.
edge of town?
Oh boy!
A new path. Going up. Going up.
Hey! There's an owner's manual in the glove compartment! What's that,
So much.
That one felt like it might have like had a chance. I mean, whether or not you get that trick almost like kind of almost feels like luck in a way, but I'm just kind of annoyed because like I never really practice it because there's like no fucking consistency or skill to it really. And I got it like the last time I practiced it, so now I feel like I just like used up the attempt where it like would have worked.
Drawbridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Ta-da!
think I almost missed that.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town. Upsy daisy. Victory.
Super spin!
I found one.
Patrick happy. Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
You have to.
Little guy, big steak. How much of a man do I have to be? Coming down! Coming through! Ouch! The manliness has left. It's kind of Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Coming through! Oh, that's tough. Oh.
Hope I actually grabbed the wolf that time. Felt like I did. But then again, it felt like I did the other time as well, so I'm not sure. So that's a pretty tremendous time loss to like not grab that wolf. It didn't used to be a huge deal, but now it really is. With how much like how close I have to play to the sub now.
These just ooze macho. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
I don't know what to say about that.
Choked. My movement at the end was really good, but then I choked the menuing.
Jumping, jumper, coming through.
Hope I got that. I'm pretty sure I did. Wait, that said 16, didn't it? I'm pretty sure I didn't get it.
The gates are locked.
But I can't fucking check for sure until Frogfish, but I'm pretty positive it said 16, but I don't want to reset it for like literally no reason if I'm wrong. I know I mean I one-framed the Sponge Bowl token, so I know that's not a problem. Yeah, so if I did miss any 2 frames, it also couldn't have been BBBH as Sponge Bowl because I got the cartwheel buffer and yeah. But I feel like it wasn't so bad that I would have missed it. That buffer seemed like fine to me. That happens too often these days.
We only need one more king. I bet that propeller could propel us up.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
Yep, the token count's wrong, which means that the only thing that it could have been is this. I really feel like in a lot of instances that buffer would have worked. Feels kind of unfair, but you know.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Manager coming through. These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I should probably go to the toilet soon.
Jumper, jumper, Yummy in my tummy. Coming through!
SpongeBob.
A new path. Going up. Look out! Look out! This is great!
I made like a mental note to myself that like the next time I see you, I need to like tell you something, but I forgot what it was. So, yeah. Also, yeah, I'll read your message in a second. Two things I found out while making cup noodles and hot chocolate in the microwave. 1, 2 minutes is not enough to boil water. Okay. 2, 1 minute is not enough for hot chocolate. So I'm eating lukewarm ramen and drinking lukewarm chocolate water. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Lukewarm, like, ramen in particular, like... But yeah, that's both. Because, like, they're both kind of dependent on their heat to be good. So, yeah, it's not very nice. Okay, now I gotta try and remember what I was gonna tell you.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Well, it was probably either modding related or speedrunning related.
Corners.
It definitely wasn't anything to do with, like, anime.
Whoa! Take a breath minute.
What could I have possibly wanted to tell you modding-wise? Not really anything, honestly, I can think of. Okay, fair enough. Wait, do you make your hot chocolates with, not boiling, with water? Because I make them with milk. Because it, like, makes it more, like, creamy and shit. Ah, yeah, it's, not good. When the milk has expired, like a boss. So it's really bugging me that I don't know what I was gonna fucking tell you. Well, this isn't what I was going to ask you.
Even in the corners.
But would you ever consider making, like, a driving level mod with, like, Gravity's fucking, like, drifting mechanics and shit? So that could be pretty cool. I feel like now there's, like, a bigger reason than ever to, like, make a custom sandwich level. Because, like, practically no one has fucking done that. But now there's a good reason to. Alright, fair enough, I suppose. I assume because it's not possible on Xbox. Eh. Would you be able to obtain them via Zemu? I checked Zemu, by the way, not an update in like a month and a day, so that's unfortunate.
Just roll with it, I always say.
I figure what I'm understanding, I think, is that the issue with Power Pack, like,
Type stuff.
it adds, like, it makes it more, it makes modding feel more like an official made product or something, because it's got, like, these unique custom features. Whereas the simplicity of just taking what the game gives you, the limited resources the game gives you, and just doing something with that, makes it feel more fan-made and, like, more of a personal project, and it's got, the, again, like, that vibe. Almost like amateurish compared to like obviously like developers getting paid to make their shit. Like an amateurish charm.
A new path. Going up.
Yeah. I guess I can understand that. I mean, at its core, BFB Mix is very much just like, yeah, like taking the assets and making something new with it. Like, from its, like, design and everything, like, it's obviously, like, fan-made, but, like, that's kind of what makes it interesting. It just, because, like, I really am enjoying the polish and everything that people are adding to their mods. But you do lose something along the way, I feel like. I figure then if movie gets like a full-on decomp, that would be... It should be a good thing for modding, but it could potentially hurt modding if what everybody wants is like... Because then you have to put like more effort, because you can like custom code shit then. And then that would be like too much work. I don't think people want to do that. So it's kind of possible that a decomp could like hurt modding for this game, but maybe it would just get rid of the people who currently mod, and we'll just bring in a new generation of people who might mod with that shit. I don't know. But like undoubtedly, it'd become way harder to make something that's like up to snuff. Yeah. Full game shit. I mean, iPie's mod has been taking forever, right? He predicted it'd be done by the end of October. And it's January 19th. And while all of the tokens are done, the dialogue isn't. It's not ported to Xbox, and he needs to do custom extras. And he needs to bug test. That's still a lot of stuff. It's pretty obvious it's not coming out this month. I'd say more like... Well, especially because he had certain ideas for the extras, like mini-games and stuff. If he does stuff like that, it's not coming out until at least the end of February. Like... I don't really think anybody would compete with you on the boards. I would just want to do like I want to do like a run of it, but not like, you know. Honestly, what I'd probably wait for is like I'd imagine at first you'd make some like pretty decent route and then strats get added that you implement, and then I would just copy the route and not the strats and then just do a run. I trust iPie to make something like a game with like good flow. I don't know if you've played Floating Block Forever, but Spongeball Forever was like pretty flawed, but Floating Block Forever actually has like really good pacing and like difficulty increase. And this is a bigger project, but I you know, I expect the flow to be consistent. I'm hoping it has, like, a good number of, like, routing options, and, you know, we don't have to resort to, like, oh god, we have to do, like, fucking 3 ring challenges. Actually, I think iPie only has 1 ring challenge in the mod. I think he said there's 1 guitar challenge. Which is funny. Although, obviously, I don't know the pacing of the tokens, because he scaled everything up after the demos they released. So, I don't know the scale, but it should be bigger than what you played initially, apparently. So yeah. I think the run will be pretty long, especially if we can't find any strats, like it's just like routing and movement, like initially, and like small things, exploits. I think the run could be pretty long. 100 tokens. I don't know how many he's, I don't know what his token requirements are going to be to beat the game. He might make it like battles. He might do 75. Which would make sense. I think 75 is a good number. Cool. Yeah, because initially, his mashup was supposed to be, like, smaller than Blitz. That was, like, the whole point. But then, he upped the scale so much that it was basically just remaking Movie Blitz. Like, he said that it basically was Movie Blitz, or is Movie Blitz. Except Movie Blitz had, like, custom enemies and, like, some other stuff. But it's mostly Movie Blitz, but, like, reworked. Which is why it's taken so long to complete. I'm really, really, really looking forward to the mod. It's just that I've been waiting for so long that I'm, like, dying. Because I thought it was coming out in fucking October. And I really want to play it. Also, hello Shrimp and Roger. Hope you are doing good today. Also, that is cool. Go play those then, in a brev. Also, what you said about, like, iPie's the only one making a full game mod, yeah, it'd be really cool if, well, Gravity is too. I don't know how long it's gonna take. Yeah, it's just so much work, you know? Again, especially with, like, standards increasing, you would be expected to make multiple boss fights, and, like, keep in mind, right? I'm not supposed to do this. I've unironically done that, like, 20 times at this point. There's something in my eye. Is out now, I think. Yeah, I'm sure I'll like it, Sky. Just from it being free content and it being the first full game movie hack. I mean, more than a full game movie hack. 100 fucking tokens. Like... Even if the gameplay wasn't that good, I would still like the mod, I'm pretty sure.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement.
No
adventure.
worries, Sky. I did not know Disney did that. Although then again, Disney owns everything, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised.
Welcome.
Disney
Never fear,
creates
good
and own a lot of
citizens of
stuff.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
Disney be like,
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
we own Family Guy and Simpsons now, like a boss. Yeah, I got a run that was like good into Rock Slide, and it turns out I missed 3k floating block buffer. And I don't know how, because, I mean, my angle was slightly off, but I feel like a lot of the time that 2-frame buffer would have worked. So, like, I don't know what was up with that. And now me and Sky are having a conversation about mods.
Manager coming through.
And Sky was like, I don't want to use Power Pack in my mod because then, like, they like the idea of making something in the limitations of, like, the heavy iron, like obviously, like, the assets that you're given, and, like, all the hard coding and everything, like, just, like, it's fun to make something within, like, a restricted, like, in, like, a restricted environment, which I can definitely agree with. And then we talked about iPie's mods. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, PS3, I mean, PS3's cool, like, I would say get a backwards compatible one so they can get your money, but the problem with the backwards compatible ones is that they like to overheat, and they're also a lot more expensive than the other models. Well, I say L to you, Latte, for the next time you run movie. The next time you run movie, and then, like, I don't know, you miss, like, Monster Skip or something, I'm already sending an L ahead of time. Starting now. Bullet patterns.
Don't laugh at me.
What do you mean by bullet patterns?
How much of a man do I have to be?
Welcome. Never fear, good
I've only seen
citizens of
Wally like
Bikini
once or
Bottom,
twice.
the manager
It's been a long time. Obviously, I know it's good. I just, I don't know.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
I've
in the
not,
life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for
Yeah.
a manager.
See what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I'll have a look now. Is your profile pic an anime girl? Why you always like, oh, animated a bad, and you got like anime girl profile picture? I mean, it clearly, like, if somebody doesn't know what it's from, it very obviously looks like it's from an anime. So people would just automatically assume that it's an anime girl profile picture, right? Anyway, I see what you sent, and now I understand what you mean. I think, yeah, you were, like, trying to make this, but it was, like, not working out or something. I assume you're trying to, like, work on it again.
The manager is here.
Latte, you have any idea how many people on Discord and Twitter use anime girl profile pictures? Like, of course people are gonna make that assumption.
In the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Hopefully it does work. That'd be
See
cool.
what
I would like to play it.
Manager coming through.
Vacuuming up
Manliness, even in the corners.
Vacuuming up D's, even in the corners.
This is a job for a manager.
Nightbot. Hello. Fucking just pies me off the first time, and then the second time is not even the right one.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Like, what the fuck?
Manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
That sounds so fucking time consuming. Being a weeb is not exactly considered cool. I mean, watching anime is considered less cringe now than it was a few years ago, but, like, I still wouldn't exactly call it, like,
Never fear,
cool.
good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
But I mean, like, even if, like, you struggle to, like, binge things for, like, hours on end,
The short slide from
if you kind of, like,
manager
watch
to
something,
manager.
like, every day, even just, like, an episode or two every day,
A manager.
because the problem with binges is that, like, we burn out. Like, in that time, you can catch up, you know? Because, like, if you're just watching consistently enough to not burn out. The problem with binging as well, anyway, is that you begin getting tired of watching the thing until you get burnt out. Like, you slowly start enjoying it less.
Manager coming through.
Speedrunners and the Chronically Online, I suppose, so yeah. Well, I'm just saying, Latte. I think most people would make the assumption that that's an anime girl.
I'd like to work up now. Ouch!
How? No, it is not, bro. It's not.
How much of a man do I have to be? Jumping, jumper, jumper-oo!
If there was, like, a million people on Twitter who, like... A million people on Twitter who voted... It's like... There's this... Like, when you see this, do you first think anime girl, yes or no? I bet it'd be, like, 75% yes, at least. Also, yes, more like...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Dude, I fucking... I blinked and now my left eye is like more blurry than normal. It's like extra blurry. But it doesn't... Oh wait, it went away. We're good. I think there's like some like but something in my eye, I guess.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Anyway, Latte. Another thing Sky said that's very much a true. Nobody's like almost other than iPie and Gravity, no one's making a full game mod right now. So not right now. I mean like people like yeah. So that could be your time to shine. Is a full game mod. The bar is already set very fucking high, though. The first ever full game movie hack has 100 fucking tokens.
I'd like to wake up now.
Which is, like, ridiculous. It was originally just supposed to be 68. And then iPie increased it to 80, and then he copied over, like, Blitz levels he'd already made and, like, touched them up, and then it was, all of a sudden it was 100. Nah. You're a nah. When I see you, I'm like, nah. Your mum doesn't mean anything. Ugh. Don't be like that, bro. That's really mean.
Macho stuff.
For the gameplay and my personality. I've hardly said your mum today. I've said it like 4 times. I like how I can get criticized for same joke, and then every single time Careful comes in here, he's just like, why is the drawbridge going up? Purple fell off. He hates movie. I miss the old Purple. I got banned from the movie community. It just says full fucking... It just says the same, like, 7 things over and over again, and none of them are true. Because he's way worse for that. I remember before when his whole bit was like, Honk is too expensive. And then he would like, just buy something that was more expensive than Honk. Or he would redeem like, highlight message back when it was 100 points. And then be like, oh look, I just wasted my points because I couldn't afford Honk, and it's like Honk is 100 points. Bro dislikes repetition, but has sliding world records and speedruns like a boss, like a boss. Oh yeah, I forgot about beat. Yeah, I'll just be in any segment ever. Like, it used to, he only used to say that for, like, rock slide and shit, and then it just turned into, like, every split. Just any split he feels like, just BRB nap time. No, I didn't say you should stop speedrunning, but speedrunning is extremely repetitive in the first place. It actually is banging your head against a brick wall doing the exact same thing. Sometimes hundreds of times until, like, just, I don't know, your fingers just magically press the buttons at the right time for, like, one instance. And then you PB by a second, like... Speedrunning by concept is fucking stupid, but, like, we just like having these PBs and stuff, and, like, pulling off tricks. You're making a... I remember you talking about making a mod before. I don't remember if you ever mentioned it was Kaizo. Now that you mention it, you're only 2 released mods. One of them's a battle one, and one's a movie one. That's kind of cool. Movie mix would also be pretty poggers, but... You have betrayed me too many times with movie mix. I will believe it when I see it. Because by the time you go to work on it, you'll be like, well, I found like 50 billion hours of time-saving battle breath, so now I basically have to go for 43. My to not do, make any progress on my full game hack, probably finish the shooter mod, make small levels. Small levels are cool because, like, somebody can show, like, hey, like, I've improved, like, I've gotten better. Play my shit. I know, it just, like, you know, it just provides, like, a good, like, 20-minute, 15-minute distraction. It's like... It lets people know that...
Welcome.
You know, you're still around and making shit.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I think, yeah, I think the puzzle mod was really well made. I loved, like, the shell phone. That was so cool.
In the life of a manager.
Yeah, it is definitely a visual upgrade.
It's a short slide from manager
I think BFB Mix obviously has, like, a charm to it, with, like, how blocky it is, but obviously... I'm not saying it, like, aged poorly, but obviously, like, a lot of mods now will look better than, like, BFB Mix.
This is a job for a manager.
But again, like, that has, like, a charm. It's kind of like, the first SM64 mods, or,
Always
like, some of the older Mario Kart Wii tracks. Kind of reminds me of that kind of thing.
This is a job
Where, like, they're still enjoyable, they just look worse. But, like, they represent the era, so it's, like, kind of cool.
Hey.
I mean, I think it turned out, I mean, considering that's what you did, I think it turned out pretty good.
I'd like to wake up now.
Again, I think it's fine that it's, like, blocky. I think the blockiness, anyway, gets, like, not as... I guess, like, obvious as it goes on. I think, Dutchman... Because, like, a lot of the platforms are, like, circular, so it's, like, not as obvious. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I think Kelp looks good. Do you remember in Museum when you move something to make a trick easier because there's AIDS? That was awesome. Yeah, because, like, otherwise the jump was, like, really fucking hard, and I was like, bruh, I don't even want to, like, run this if it's gonna be that bad. And then you were just like, okay, I'll move it. Yeah. Intentionally making the game speedrunnable? Bad, modder, bad. I should have watched you play Mix Hundo more. Like, I watched you play. I should have watched more because, like, it's actually really interesting. All the routing and stuff. I would imagine for Movie Mix, you're probably going to make it more like a movie where it's, like, more linear. Which would mean not as much, like, routing potential.
SpongeBob.
But hopefully this time it doesn't have, 6 frame. 6 frames. And, like, the taxi. I don't really like... For speedrunning, I don't really like the taxi warp thing. I think my route was, like, really good. For just, like, the balance of, like, speed and fun. And, like, still looking kind of cool. Less linear. Well, that's good. Definitely like to see what you come up with. I was about to say the worst string of words of all time. You know, I'll just say them anyway. Hero pants in Battle movie. Give this man a true.
So much destruction.
Sponge out of water. That would be cool. Koopa said something yesterday that actually piqued my interest, but then I forgot about it like 5 seconds after he said it. He said, like... He said something about, like, Mario Kart tracks in movie, because like, he said, like, Gravity's mod would be good for that. But, like, the way that he worded it made it sound like it is going to be made, rather than just an idea. It sounded like it's currently being worked on, or it's going to stop being worked on. Which, if that's the case, I mean, I want to play through Coconut Mall in the paddy wagon. That sounds awesome.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
So, bro, okay. I remember talking with someone back in the day about how, like, having, like, Sunday driving in Mario Kart Wii would have been sick, but the other way around also works, too. I would love that. Nova did try to do Waluigi Pinball back in 2019, but he gave up.
Plankton.
Yeah, they got thrown in a cell, but it doesn't take them that long to escape. That scene sucks anyway. They have to do that generic, like, best friends on a journey, like, argue, because of course they do. And then they make up, like, shortly after.
Whoa! Take a breath there. Super Sponge, saving the day.
Making a kid's movie be like, alright, so the burp joke goes here, the fart joke goes there. and obviously, like, we've only written, like, 5,000 words for the script so far, but obviously we're gonna have, like, the best friends separating part, but, like, where exactly is that gonna go? That's what they're concerned, not about, like, what should happen in the movie, but where that scene, because it's inevitable where that scene is going to occur. And, like, movie 1, by looking at the concept art, it appears that that was gonna happen in the movie as well, which, thank God it didn't, because I would've fucking AIDS. Oh yeah, by the way, I still think my idea of, like, a Breaking Bad episode, but, like, in Battle movie would be good. I still think that. Because, like, you can have text, like... You can just have text disappear when the voice line is, like, done, and then it's, like, it's probably not even, like, very hard to do then. Well, it would take a long time, because there's a lot of dialogue, but, like, yeah. I don't really count that as, like, arguing, really. When I say arguing, I'm talking, like... They just fucking yell at each other like they've always hated each other, and then they have to forcefully get back, you know. All it really is SpongeBob, he raises his voice at Patrick for, like, 10 seconds. Like, I don't really count that. Hello, Red. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you were doing good. I mentioned you earlier. I said you got 109, so it's cool. When you get to, like, you know, like 106, 107, you know, those kind of times, if you want, I can, like, analyze your run and give you tips, because, like, I've done that for Sam and Noofster before.
A rolling sponge gets
Yeah.
no barnacles.
A lot of your time save now is honestly just gonna be, like, movement, but, like, when you get to, like, 107, 106, you do get to the point where you, like, you kind of do start wondering, like, okay, where's the time save? And then that's where I come in. People... There's just, like, a lot of, like, little things that runners just don't realize, you know, and it's just, like, these tiny little things that they can add that aren't even, like, hard. They just gotta, like, adjust, and then, like... just all piles up on top of still improving your consistency of movement, and it's just like get some good times. Lethal Company. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody mention Lethal Company in a few days. I'm not saying it, like, fell off, but...
So much
Yeah, I think the internet got a bit bored. I think they're, not super interested in the game anymore. Yeah, I mean, like, you can just prevent making as many mistakes by just playing more, which will, again, improve your movement and shit, so... And consistency. So, at the moment, you probably don't even need to implement any new time saves. I think you could just keep coasting for a while. Because the problem is, like, when you keep adding time saves, like, you're not really giving yourself, like, a proper amount of time to, like, adjust to, like, to it, like, but if you do the same shit for, like, ages, it really sticks with you. I haven't implemented anything in a while, and I definitely have gotten better. I can't remember the last thing I implemented, if anything. I really don't know. Might be ring extra strat.
It's going
Actually, it's probably now that I'm in combat strats. I don't know what to tell you there, Darkside. Maybe reinstall it or something, I really don't know. First full run you did in a month, yeah, you can definitely easily be that run. I did see you at plus 50 on the sports. The problem with, like, a movie race, like, movie tournament style, you know, like, they never finish. You know, a few races will get done, and then that's just kind of, they never finish. I don't know, Darkside. Well, I mean, I always have quality options now, so I don't know. Ow. I mean, yeah, I mean, maybe Latte. I mean, who would participate in this race? Yeah, movie likes to crash. My game crashed yesterday, actually. At the end of fucking 3K. But, like, I don't know. But when I was playing 360, like, yeah, I had a pretty crash-happy fucking Xbox/disc. I don't even know who was at fault with that. I don't know, I mean... What's the chances it crashes in a race, is what I'm thinking. When you're walking? Okay, that's bad. I mean, do you suspect the Xbox, or do you suspect the disc? God damn it. I should have nitroed after that, as well. If, it'll... Yeah, if there are no quality options, it'll always default to whatever the streamer's streaming at. You could, like, open it up and clean it up, but if you can't be bothered, there is always the option of getting another disc. Because, they have to, like, make separate I'm probably gonna word it bad, but, like, they have to make, like, separate instances of, like, this, they kind of, like, copy-pasting the stream over and over again, but for lower qualities. So, like... And because affiliates are, like, small... They need anything they can to help them stand out, and, like... And if the default option was... The only option was, like, fucking 480p, nobody would watch an affiliate, let's be real. It's gotta be at least, like, 720, and at that point, you might as well just make it 1080. Like, or, well, whatever they stream at. An OG, you could. They're kind of expensive these days, but yeah, I mean, if you wanna. Cause like, it crashes less and it's faster anyway. As long as you get an Xbox from 2004 or 2005, you should be good. So just, like, keep that in mind. And if you said your disc sucks, so if you also wanted to get a new disc, I bet that would also make a big difference too.
A new path. Moving up.
720 is just so disgusting on my 32. It's just like stretching the fucking pixels. So 1080 for me. I can deal with 720 depending. Yeah, if it's like an SM64 stream, then yes, obviously 720 is fine. There's one streamer for SM64. He literally streams in 1440p. Like, I don't know why. Like, there are like nearly no streamers, even like the really big streamers. Even those guys don't really stream at that at 1440p because like, because why would you? A lot of webcams on 1440p. So it's like, what's the point? Shipping. Yeah. Shipping can be cringe. Hello, emulating. I had a run die to, well, Gesk 2 put a bullet through it, kind of, but it wasn't completely dead or anything. It was just now I had to play close to sub. And then now the MM was bad. And then it was like, okay, this is really not looking good. And then I missed a warp from much earlier in the run for the first time since coming back to the category. So the run was just dead instantly as soon as... I mean, it was pretty much dead anyway, but like, yeah, that completely solidified it.
I found one.
I'm a quality whore. Hence why I have a 1440p monitor. Obviously, I mean, although it's probably obvious I'm a quality whore because, like, I'm using an OSSC, which costs like £140, and then I'm using like 60-pound cables in like a 90 whatever pound capture card. Like, I think it's pretty obvious I care about quality. Wait, even old games, depending on what they are, like, can still... Like... 1440p looks so good, right? I've tried 1080p max settings versus 1440p, like, minimum settings, except for, like, medium textures or whatever. The 1440p still looks better, like, quite noticeably better.
You have to get.
It is good to just not care and just play. I, however, shrimply cannot do that. I bought an RGB cable for my PAL GameCube, and, like, I've, like, never used it. To be fair, if the OSSC converted composite, then I would have used composite. That's, like, the only bad thing about OSSC is that it, like, for some reason, it just... Like... I don't know why, like... Why does it have RGB and not fucking... composite, like... What snob built that fucking thing? Smaller monitors can be, like, cool depending on what it's for, like... Plants vs. Zombies, for example, looks really ugly as, like, it stretches out more, so, like, if you go on, like, a smaller screen, like, it looks a lot better. I have a CRT monitor, but I don't use it, but I kind of want it for some stuff. Yeah. Also, I low-key kind of need a piss. Mine weighs £4, 20 pence.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas and go in drinks?
Shabit. I never understood 75 hertz. Like, I bet it is, like, slightly noticeable, but, like, why? 90 is noticeable from 60. Like, it definitely is quite a big difference. But, like, 75, like, seems a bit pointless. I would definitely prioritize frame rate over, like, the resolution. My Fortnite settings are 1440p, and then, like, most of it's, like, medium, except for, like, far render distance, obviously, because that's, like, a competitive, like, advantage. Like, I need that enabled. But, yeah, and then I get, like, average, like, 120 FPS or whatever. As long as I'm reaching at least 90, like, I'm good, but 100 is, like, definitely, like, a sweet spot. Sponge balls. Whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. When I joined TF2, the botting problem was really fucking awful. TF2 players are also just more toxic than I realized. I mean, obviously there are a lot of people who just dick around, have funny names, you know, just have a good time. But, like, fucking hell, bro. Fireball, with the username they, them, Alina, is getting absolutely torched in the fucking, in the chat. Like, I was not expecting that. Because, like, a lot of people had names just, like... like, Catgirl69, or, like, Joe Biden Gaming or some shit, and then, like, I don't know, I thought it was just a bunch of memes on TF2. I think TF2, people are either really cool, or they're just absolutely horrible people with, like, no in-between. In contrast, I think, like, 90% of people who play Overwatch or League, it's bad people. TF2 is cool. I kind of wish I put more time into it, but I don't know. I mean... I feel like I just got into it too late. I should have got into it years ago. I don't know why I didn't get into it. dementia pills. If you need to take dementia pills at your age, Wilcon, that's a bit concerning. Yeah, that makes sense, Red. That makes sense. That's funny, Stash. A good feeling is when people, like, accuse you of hacking, but, like, you're not hacking, you're just good. You're, like, 20, probably. Like, no, I don't think he's 14. I don't know, I'm pretty sure. I feel like it was in, like, SCDA Guitar or something. I swear to God he said his age before. It was, like, 19, 20. Swear he did.
There's a king. We only need one more king.
On this Minecraft server back in the day, because I literally used to go on there for like 8-10 hours a day, so like, I would play like every day, and on average, in like a whole week, I'd get accused of hacking like fucking 5-6 times. There was one time where I hadn't played Bed Wars in fucking several months. Like, almost the whole year. Literal first game back, got accused of hacking. Was I hacking? No. 37. I feel like you wouldn't really be able to speedrun the 37, because, like, your fingers would probably just, like, not be able to keep up. Minecraft's fun for a week. Like when me and Cardin played the beta server, that was pretty fun. Caving got like draining though. You do not know what it's like caving with Cardin. He just walks past like every fucking ore in the game except for diamond. He does not like. I have to walk down areas that have already been torched because there's always something there. Redstone, lapis, coal, fucking iron. There's always something, bro. Like, I picked up, like, over a dozen gold in one cave just from already torched up areas that I did not even go to. Like, he torched them up. He literally just, like, has some fucking diamond radar where, like, it just makes him blind, except for diamonds. He can only find diamonds. He can't... So then, he finds all the... So he has, like, 40 diamonds, right? Because he's getting them all. Because I spend all my time at the top of the cave mining the ores that he should have already mined, and by the time I'm done with that, he finds diamonds, and that's why I have no fucking diamonds.
To get to shelter.
Considering that we needed redstone for, like, the minecart achievement, we just go, like, 1,000 meters or whatever, like, I could not forgive ditching redstone. And lapis is just, like, a flex. Yeah, Bastions are pretty OP, but this is a beta server that we were on. So obviously there's not much to do anyway, so you gotta, like, cherish the resources you do have. Hello, Pepper, thank you for the good luck. What's going on? A server with friends can get boring. What usually can kill it is when one person stops playing. That's why the optimal amount of people to, like, be on a server... It's either 2 or 3 is, like, optimal for, like, being a Minecraft server. I say 2 because then that limits the number of people that could just randomly quit, but 3 is also good. Because here's the thing, right? If person A does not want to play on the server that day, person B probably won't either. However, if there's a person C, they're more, you just create more situations where someone is more like more opportunities where somebody wants to go on the server, and then it encourages the others to go on. So I'd say either two or three is the optimal number. In mine and Cardin's case, it was 2. Well, we were getting gold because like flexing and making golden apples and stuff. But yeah. I downloaded a beta mod. It was called like Better Than Adventure. It's been really popular recently. Probably try it out sometime. The original idea with mine and Cardin's World was that like after we were done with it, we were gonna download the Aether mod. But then, like, that never happened. It is hype when everyone's on, but, like, if you have 6 people on your server, that fucking server's not lasting more than, like, 2 weeks.
Do you have any free?
Fish. Pull over. I need to.
That is the 3rd time in a row I've missed that. And I can't even practice it because it's like so out of the way. This is just like a phase. I'm like in a phase of missing it and it'll stop eventually, but I just have to wait until the phase is over. Which is awesome. I never fell for the Aether, I don't know why. I did believe the Herobrine existed, though. When I was, like, brand new to the game. I was, like, kind of scared to play it, because I thought I'd see Herobrine. If Herobrine is not real, then why are there so many videos about it, bruv? Have you seen the screenshots? He's clearly right there. Thank you for the good luck, Blue. What is up? For this game, no, it's absolutely awful. The Herobrine skin, nice. That kind of reminds me of those, like, the 360 and PS3, like, Minecraft trolling days. Like, God, those people were devious as fuck. They would literally, like... They would, like, get the kid to, like, move away from his house, and then they would, like, blow up his house, and then, like, the autosave would kick in, and then the kid finds out and he fucking cries. It was kind of funny, but, like... I lost my run, because I'm never doing that again. Never doing that again. I feel like double crossing in itself can kill a server if people take it too seriously.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Xbox. Yeah, that name sounds familiar. I probably watched him. I used to watch fucking Merc Music. He was, I mean, he wasn't doing shit like that, I don't think, but he was just like doing funny voices and fucking doing just like annoying the kids, not really like blowing up their houses.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what
Do you remember, Duck
A
Voice?
manager is always prepared. Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through.
He would just, like, he would do this bit where, like, it would just sound like someone is, like, beating Donald Duck and he's, like, screaming. Like, be like, smacking his fucking chair. That shit was funny as fuck. Also, hello, Koopa. Yeah. Hairbrain. Because, like, I just said, like, when I was younger, I used to, like, believe Hairbrain. So I was just some dumb fucking child. Let me look up Duck Voice. I wonder if he's still around. Duck Voice. The Duck Voice Archive. That's not a good fucking sign. The downfall of the Duck Voice. Depression. Nah, you gotta see this fucking thumbnail. You gotta see this? Hold on. Someone made an essay style video on some fucking YouTuber that in the grand scheme of things has not really left behind a legacy. That's just kind of weird. I feel like that's just like making a video on someone's downfall just for the sake of it and not because it's like actually interesting. But yeah, I think he deleted his channel or something because again, it's just the Duck Voice Archive. Like... So I guess he deleted his shit. If I were on YouTube and then I fell off and shit, I would, like, not delete my content because you can still, like, very passively, like, get money still. You can just get some pennies, might as well. There's no reason not to get pennies. You know? You get, like, 4 quid, like, a month. There's no reason not to.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, only the fat PS2 is backwards compatible, and that one sucks because it's massive and overheats and shit. Mine gets really hot, like, even when a game's not booted.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a...
Also, a lot of OG games are compatible on 360, but they'll usually be, like, kind of, like... They'll usually have some sort of graphical glitch or whatever, but a lot of the time it's, like, fine. The worst case that I know of is that in Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights on 360, the game just crashes on the final boss. But that's, like, the worst case that I know of.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
You can run PS2 Movie on PS3. The loads are still not good, but, like, you can.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
We're not playing on the PlayStation Network version. For some reason, like, I copied over the same PSN files, because I have 2 modded PS3s. One of them can boot up PSN Movie just fine, and the other one can't. It won't even boot up, and I have no idea why. And I'm just like... I have them because it's not really, like, interesting enough to talk about it, really. Mindy Skip saves, like, 18... Well, the worse you are at the game, the more time it saves. But, like, if you go really epic fast, then Mindy Skip saves, like 18 minutes. The reason, because, like, Mindy Skip in itself is very easy to set up, and, like, there's such a little variance you can have between, like, player to player. Whereas what you're skipping, like, all the movement, like, you know, BBBH backwards, depression combat, like, you know, like, an extra guest jumps, SCDA guitar, plank sponge ball, you know, it's just like, that's why the worse you're at the game, the more time, because Mindy skip is so fucking ridiculously easy. You just, like, if you do it as easy as possible, you literally just hold buttons and then, like, spam B, and then, like, it just works.
Anyone know?
From the, because I did it 100, like, I logged it 100 times, and I think the fail rate was, I think it was, like, between 20 to 25% fail rate, which is pretty not good. Also, I'm gonna go piss. I need to piss. SpongeBob second season.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
And now, it is time to do more runs. How can you hear your neighbor's phone ring?
Welcome.
How thin are your walls?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
That's funny. They might have done that because maybe, like, the phone is, like,
Well, not manager.
placed, like, far away from where they normally are or something, or maybe they're just deaf as fuck.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Talking about the fuck love squiddy thing.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
To be fair, SpongeBob's pretty fucking creepy towards him in modern SpongeBob, I mean, you know.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing.
To see what
Hillenberg said the SpongeBob is asexual.
This is a job for.
Which, like, doesn't automatically mean aromantic, but, like, I'm pretty sure, like, by the way they, like, I'm pretty sure he meant, like,
Manager comes
asexual and aromantic. No, okay, no, that tweet, they said that he's part of the LGBT community, which would also include asexual / aromantic.
Hey.
aromantics, like, when you can't, like, fall in love with someone or whatever, but, like, you can, like, if you're only aromantic and not asexual, then, like, you'd still like to have sex and stuff, and you can see some boobies and be like, hell yeah, bro, but, like, you don't actually care to fall in love with someone or whatever. I think SpongeBob is best left, like, with no love interest. I don't think he, like, really needs one. If he had a love interest, you know by now there would be, like, 1,000,000 episodes about it. It would just be kind of annoying. But yeah. No, SpongeBob is probably asexual and aromantic. He's probably both. Yeah, it's just because like people. I mean, yeah, Blue. Like, yeah, that's just people like not being able to understand like other people being different from them is just like stupid. Like. Asexual people aren't even like that common. That's probably why she hasn't, because they're not that common.
SpongeBob.
I think that's the mindset of like, oh, men are simple creatures. Like they just like they love boobs. I don't know. It's pretty similar to that. Which like a lot of us are pretty simple, but obviously like you can't just fucking. Yeah, it's just stupid. I just like women, like yeah. No, asexual is like not sexually attracted to any. Well, it's a spectrum. So some people will call themselves like asexual because they almost never feel any sexual attraction, like 99% of the time. But from the traditional definition, yeah, you're just not sexually attracted to like anything or whatever. Yeah, that's because the people who came before us are lunatics in their own right. If you're, like, asexual and aromantic, like, that means, yeah, that means you can just go on your fucking grind. You can literally just, like... literally on the grind. Slip slopping away. Meme Man be like, to the invisible slopmobile away. Slop live, but in Minecraft be like, welcome back to Slop Mines.
Always time for a
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta do what you gotta do, Reg. You know, I mean, let's just disregard the fact that you haven't played the game in like a month. You know, let's just get in the way of the grind.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I once again forgot my title, as I always do.
A manager.
To see what
Also, hello, Zoe. Hope you were doing good.
This is a job for a manager. These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Breakup is actually a huge time loss.
A
Shooting them
manager is
saves
always
time.
prepared.
Okay, I don't think you should kill people, though. Is the thing. What the fuck even is my title? Ah, yes, of course.
Hey.
I'm on 35 days of hundo as well. Here's to 35 more. Like a boss.
I'd like to wake up now.
Dip it all in mashed potato. Tobuscus is a weird guy. I think he still uploads, but he's just weird now. Like the type of content is like completely different. It's just like, yeah, he's just a weird guy. Well, first it'd have to be gay, but second, we don't really have like a, I mean, there's like one closet, I think. I've seen that video, Latte. I barely watched Tobuscus. I don't really know why, I don't know. We had a good bit when I was playing Hero Pants before, where I got Jam to redeem. Jam comes out the closet, and then he came out of the storage room behind me in like a dinosaur costume thing, and then he fucking like dabbed, and then he left. It's pretty good.
SpongeBob?
Annoying Orange TV show? Yeah, I never even saw that for a meme. I just like, isn't it kind of amazing that Annoying Orange is like still going? They upload frequently still, and some of the videos like still pop off like a lot. I think they just kind of like just keep hitting because they get the occasional like home run with like the view count. They just keep swinging. Also, like, they've uploaded, like, multiple, like, Annoying Orange, like, skibbity toilet videos, and some of them have, like, 10 million views. He really is. He's outlived, like, a lot of YouTubers. I'll tell you that. He, like, way outlived Fred, which is kind of crazy. Because, like, the way that Annoying Orange is, it should have kind of died almost alongside Fred. Like, you would just kind of expect that. Skibidi Toilet's like the head in like the toilet, and then there's like these guys with like cameras for heads. But like I don't know who the good guys are, but like they just keep fighting. And then there's like giant camera guy, and then there's giant Skibidi Toilet, and then fucking I don't fucking know what goes on, bro. But like yeah, that's something. SFM, yeah, I guess. There's no, like, voice acting or anything, though, I don't think. I think it literally just... I think it's from the POV of, like... the camera guys. That's why I assume those are the good guys. But yeah, it's just always just, like, attacking cities and shit, and attacking each other. That's just, like, every episode of Skibidi Toilet.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I am not a Skibidi Toilet connoisseur, bro. I've never seen more than like a couple of videos of Skibidi Toilet, just trying to figure out what the fuck it was.
Plankton is
Well, like when it comes to like SFM though, like obviously there's a lot of creativity. Like, for example, a lot of the TF2 ones like have obviously sentence mixing. Like Skibidi Toilet does not have that. They've uploaded like 80 episodes, it's just the same fucking thing over and over again. And you gotta understand, like, that channel has accumulated a total of, like, billions of views. Like, I don't know why it's so popular.
That's better. Whoa! Take a breath mint.
Oh, sorry, Latte, didn't realize you were fucking Skibidi Toilet's #1 defender. No, Skibidi Toilet is not cringe. You're cringe. That's you right now. How can you judge it when you haven't watched Skibidi Toilet? Give it a chance.
I'm feeling
Like, give it a chance is like... Like, I get Breaking Bad a chance is really good, but like, Skibidi Toilet, bro, I mean... Yo, cringe. Why exactly is it cringe? Because every episode is like the same and is literally just like perspective from camera guy. He looks at the city and is getting like fucking like practically like drone strike and shit as the fucking toilet guys come in, and then they have to fight the toilet guys for a couple minutes, and then that's just all ever is, like every time.
welcome.
I see something in my box. I hope it's not a spider. I don't know what it is.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I do know that. I mean, when I said I watched like 2 Skibidi Toilet videos, I meant like in full. Like I've skimmed like through a lot of others, and it just seems like the same thing.
to see what
Yeah, I never really. Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of SFM anyway. Obviously, what we watched as kids was cringe too. Like fucking Charlie the Unicorn. But this just seems a little extra brain rotty. Like, this feels like iPad baby content.
Hey.
I know it's like mostly like babies watching this shit.
I'd like to wake up now.
Because, like, no, I have not heard anyone talk about Skibidi Toilet outside of just, like, obviously the meme, like, Skibidi, Skibidi, blah, 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 yes, yes. like, when it comes to, like, the actual, like, posting, you know, talking about, like, the actual episodes and, like, you know, posting them on Twitter and, like, talking about them, I never, ever see that. And, like, the videos still do so fucking well. It's just iPad babies clicking on it. I think Latte is, like, unironically getting offended that I'm making fun of Skibidi Toilet. Pregnant Elsa was just genuinely, like, some fucking fetish. Like, that was different in the sense that that should not even be allowed on YouTube. Alright, yeah, so you've never, like... You've never formulated an opinion on something after just seeing... After, like, of what you've heard and, like, the little that you've seen. Like, without seeing any more of it, and then, like, you kind of come to the conclusion that it appears to be the same thing over and over again. You've never done that in your entire life, where, like... You see a bit of something, and you're like, oh, it all looks like the same, it looks kind of stupid. You literally have never done that in your entire existence, you've never done that. No, I mean, it's a pretty normal thing to just, like, see something briefly. I'm literally... I'm hovering over the fucking videos, like, so that I can, like, briefly see what they are. It's the same fucking thing. Explosions and fighting, which is, like, fine. I'm just saying it's, like, that was the point I was making. I wasn't even saying it's, like, unwatchable fucking garbage. I was just saying it looks like the same thing over and over again, and I'm looking at all the fucking things, and it kind of looks like that. I mean, apparently there's, like, a loose plot that kind of slightly kind of... You know, there's, like, a bit of a plot, and, like, you know, it's, like, slowly moving along. But, like, at the end of the day, it's, like, camera guys versus the toilet guys, and I don't care to watch it. Like... You are comparing Skibidi Toilet to One Piece. I don't think I need to continue this discussion anymore. The One Piece characters don't really have that much of an ass. It's mostly like they have massive tits. There's this, like, new character that got revealed. Well, I mean, we knew that they existed, but we didn't know, like, the design, like, and, like, Jesus Christ, she's thick as fuck. Yeah, but there's, like, actual... Well, first of all, there's dialogue, like, the characters actually talk, and second, like, there's obviously a tremendous amount of world building. The reason why it's so fucking long is because of all the world building and shit. Like, obviously, some of the fights last a while, but, like, it's mostly the dialogue and, like, the story, and, like, just it all building up. I've seen Gravity's mod, yeah. I might try it out at some point.
Plankton is...
I don't think Jake's gonna get the joke. Volcon. Anyway, yeah, what I was saying effectively was that I just don't care to watch it.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Whoa! Like a breath mint.
Comparing One Piece to Skibidi Toilet is like, I never thought anyone would ever make that comparison. That is so, like, Waffles Pancakes core.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Bro, you compare Skibidi Toilet to One Piece and you tell me that I need fucking... Yeah, reverse lobotomy, like, huh?
Roll with it, I always say.
If you want to watch Skibidi Toilet, Red, you go watch Skibidi Toilet. You can go check it out. It's on Da Fuck Boom, and it's like 70 episodes or whatever, and they're like a few minutes long. And you can watch it if you like. Fair enough.
A new path.
Yeah, TikTok will do that to you. What the most I get out of Skibidi Toilet is just like, it's just funny to say Skibidi Toilet, and just like the little kids that talk about Skibidi Toilet is just like funny. That's like, if you want to watch like short form content, like TikTok is like obviously clearly the best way to do it, so like, I use TikTok because Twitter would just post memes from TikTok like several days late, so I'm literally just getting the memes early. Like that is all I use TikTok for, is the memes that I would eventually see on Twitter. broken? How is it broken? I accidentally gave a free hunk just then. I'm so generous. What the fuck? I think some people like short form because, like, in the short term, like, it just doesn't really require that much effort. Like, you just kind of get something out. But yeah, I think a lot of it is just trying to, like, you know, grab an audience and hoping to, like, move them onto your, like, actual videos. When it comes to YouTube anyway. I think that's the goal. But a lot of people, like, don't transition from, like, shorts to your actual channel. Like, if they're the type of people watching, like, 1 minute long content or less, where it's, like, super highly edited and everything, why would they watch your 20-minute video that's, like, edited a quarter of the amount of, you know? Like, why would they? You can still transfer over, like, viewers and subscribers and stuff. But generally, what I feel like it's gonna do is artificially inflate your sub count and just make your main videos look like they're performing worse than they actually are. So I think the play is to just, like, only sometimes make YouTube Shorts. I found a Twitch streamer from YouTube Shorts. Like, it is, you know, and I watch them. So, like, people can transfer over. It's just that most won't. Like, 90-something% won't. And even if they do, they might just hop off quickly if they just, you know, have brain rot. So, like, don't make a million shorts or else your channel will just be known for that. You gotta make just, like, a couple shorts. Like, for every video you make, you can make, like, a couple shorts, I feel like. Depending on how long it takes you to make a video. My videos will take fucking forever, but I'll just make, like, a couple shorts for, like, every video, I think. And then that's what I want to do. Because that's low effort. That's, like... Yeah, low effort enough to where even if nobody comes over, it doesn't really matter that much. It hardly wasted any time, so it's like fine. Overly edited content is annoying because it's like overstimulating. That's mostly with like those fucking super loud, happy-go-lucky Minecraft YouTubers. Primarily. But obviously there's a lot of people that do that.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
I watched a video. I kind of forgot what it was. But the entire point of the video, the joke was that it was insanely overly edited. Like, every second... Like, literally every second, there'd be some new sound effect or meme on the screen. That was the joke. That's why it popped off. Because it was just so fucking overly edited that it was just, like, almost impressive how edited... It must have taken forever to make. And I watched someone react to it out of curiosity to see if it melted their brain. And they started watching it in 0.5 times speed because the guy was talking so fucking fast. And just all the memes, they were literally like, bro, I can't watch this video, it's way too much. Although, obviously, that was very, very extreme. That was somebody doing it for the, like, because they could. And not because it's like, oh, I need to grab the kiddies' attentions. Well, yeah, I'm just talking, like, in general, like, people not liking, like, overly edited shit. Or, like, overstimulating.
I'd like to wake up now.
But, you know. How the fuck did that work? I will take that. League of D's. Yeah, sometimes with overly edited content, sometimes kind of like you can still like find it amusing and funny and stuff, but almost because it's so overly edited that like by the time you realize what's happening, it's almost like your brain doesn't know how else to react, so you just fucking laugh. Like, cause it's like, what else are you gonna do? All you process was like a bunch of memes played back to back in the middle of like some sentence, and you don't even know what's going on.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I like Cat Icarus, but I like never watch him.
Manager.
Like, I like him, I don't know, I just don't watch him. I don't have a reason for not watching him, I just don't.
Manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. These just ooze macho.
I hate that I've, like, barely edited any of this PvZ video, and, like, just from the script writing and the editing I have done, my brain, something has happened to my brain, right? I'm now just, like, more critical when I watch, like, any fucking content. I've just, like, some switch got flicked, and now, just on the whole, I just enjoy every fucking video I watch. I just enjoy it a bit less than I used to, because I just notice things now. Like, when something is poorly timed, or when something was clearly, like, a double take, because you can hear it in their mic, or, like, you know, when the lines just, like, when there's just a bit of, you know, space in between, like, lines, like, for too long or too short, and, like, the consistency of the editing and stuff, like, I just notice it all now. Like, a lot better than I did before. It's making me a fucking critic, the Plants vs. Zombies video. And because you know, as anybody who makes anything ever, I have to already dislike my creation while making it. Because, like, there were just, like, some... I don't understand why I never brought certain things up in the script. Like, I never mentioned that like, the slots, like, the plant slots, are designed to look like seed packets. I literally never mentioned that. I never even mentioned that Plants vs. Zombies is a tower defense game. Like, it's obvious, but, like, I never say tower defense in the entire script. I never say it. And I just, like, I don't know. Like, on the one hand, I shouldn't have to point out the obvious, but on the other hand, I rank every single plant and zombie in the game when most people know what the game is. Like, why? Why did I spend 2 paragraphs ranting about Cactus, and then I put it in the same tier as Split Pea, when I only spent, like, 3 lines of text on Split Pea? Like, why did I do that? Like, I don't know, it's just like the pacing's a bit fucked, I think. I rank them based on, like, how late you get them and then how effective they are, prioritizing the adventure mode over the post-game, but I did put it in S tier, Wintermelon. The PvZ vid, I don't know exactly how long it's gonna be, but I would estimate it to be at least 4 hours long. With, outside of music, like, 10 minutes of it is, like, 100% finished. I'm a very, very slow worker. I just, like, have this thing in my fucking brain where, like, if I do something and the average person does something, it just automatically tires me out more than the average person. It just, like, takes more energy out of me. So I just do, like, no fucking work. Also, because I'm streaming, like, consistently, obviously, like, whenever I am working on the video, on days where I stream. Like, obviously, there isn't much time to work on it anyway, and even when there is, I'm just like, I'm already tired. I'm making a new channel for it. Yeah, you are gonna be your biggest critic. Lucy's been helping me out, and she's actually, like, a really good person to be helping me out, because she is definitely a bigger critic than, like, the average viewer. Not, like, overly so, but she definitely is a bigger critic than just some average Joe watching a video. And that helps me, because she's been complimenting a lot of, like, the script, the joke executions and stuff. And, like, she said that the video would be, and I quote, rather peak. If I keep up the pace, which means that for the average viewer, it should be a pretty good video. Not really, Wilcon.
There's the edge of town.
I agree, iPie.
Plankton is
I just feel like if, like, almost anyone else in my shoes could work on it faster than I am. I will genuinely just sit there and I won't know what 5-second clip to use because I don't have enough footage to, like, cover. Like, it's just not enough footage, so I don't know what to do. And then I just sit there for, like, 45 minutes just not knowing what to do, so I just instead do something else. Like, not video editing related. Like, I will genuinely, like, even on days off, I'll do so much just, like, nothing. I'll do the equivalent of, like, an actual, like, hour of work in, like, fucking 6 hours or something. Like, I just don't work fast at all. Again, I think I got some, like, insane ADHD or something, bro.
If you were able to think, you'd think this was great.
And one thing I'm, like, actually dreading really bad is the background music. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to download so much music and and I don't know what's gonna fit. And then I have to, like, audio bounce it, and it's just gonna be, like, AIDS. Shobokan. At the pace that I'm going, even if I wasn't streaming, like, I don't fucking think this video's coming out until, like, fucking April or something, bro. The problem with using PvZ2 music is that only one track actually sounds like it could have been in PvZ1. Because all of the other ones just, like, barely use the piano. So it just, like, doesn't exactly fit.
What the? Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Okay. I'm just frustrated in my own, like, I get motivated. I'm like, dude, like, I know this video will be good. I know I can, you know. And then I wake up, and then it takes me, like, 40 minutes to get out of bed, and then I have, like, 30 minutes of free time after practicing, and what do? I'll find some excuse and I'll work on the video. I'll go clean my room. I'll go take out the trash. I mean, that stuff I kind of should be doing anyway, but I'll just do, like, anything that's, like... And then, when I have, like, 4 hours of free time after stream, I'll do the equivalent of like 30 minutes of work on the video, and then I'm like, oh, I'm tired, I'm gonna play Banjo-Tooie. Why do I just fucking... I hate editing so much. I have a passion for script writing. I fucking can't stand editing. I hate it so fucking much. I cannot do it fast.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement.
I hate it so much, man. But I can't hire an editor because I don't have an established channel that makes money. So I can't fucking... I'm not hiring an editor for fucking a bunch of money to, like, make a video that will at least temporarily make me absolutely nothing. That's just suicide, that is. But then I'm just never gonna upload videos because I work at the pace of, like, one second of fucking progress a day.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Simple but satisfying.
I'm in the shower for like 8 minutes or something, but just like, then I just sit there with like towels around me, just like not even like drying myself. I'm just like watching TikTok. I really gotta like, I gotta boost my productivity, and I've been wanting to do this for weeks and weeks and weeks, and I just can't get myself to do it. I can't get myself to be productive, man. Every day, every night rather, I'm just like, dude, when I get up, I'm gonna get out of bed in 5 minutes tops, and then it's always 30 plus every single day, every day. In my defense today, I was going to, and then my dad went in the shower and was like, God damn it. And then I didn't realize how long he was gonna be in there for, so I just still sat in bed until he was done. If I realized how long he was gonna be, I would have booted up my PC, but still, like, you know. Having people to talk to would distract me. Plus, no one would watch that. But more importantly, it would distract me. I'm the kind of person, like, you know when people say, like, oh yeah, like, I listen to music while editing, you know, stuff like that. I don't listen to music. So, I just, you know, I try to have, like, I even have, like, muted Twitch streams on my other monitor. Too distracting. So, like, not only am I the world's slowest editor, right? I also can't have anything to, like, for my brain to just kind of, like, you know, stimulation. I can't give my brain stimulation, or else, because I hate editing so much, I'd rather do anything else on the entire planet, including watching a muted stream. So, I just, like... I have to have no distractions. But I can't have no distractions because then my brain, I'll just sit there. I just start to, like, look around the room. I just lose all my energy and I'm just, like, sitting there like my brain is actually melting because I don't have stimulation. And then I click on Discord and then one thing leads to another and then I just start working on the video. I want to be productive so bad, man. I really, really want to. Hello, Jessway. Thank you for the good luck. I appreciate it. I'm just complaining about being a bad editor. Slow. Because, again, every single day I'm like, alright, you know what? Tomorrow, I'm gonna get out of bed quickly. I'm just gonna, like, do all my stuff really quickly. And then I'll have loads of time to, like, work on this video. And then I don't. I just don't. I worked on it a tiny bit today, but all I really did was, like, 10 seconds of footage, plus, like, I fixed, like, some of my stuff was, like, not cropped properly, so I went back and fixed it. So, like, I mean, that was something, but what was that the equivalent? Like, if I worked fast, what was that the equivalent of? 10 minutes of work? But what was it in reality, like, 30 minutes? Because I'm slow. I think the part of the problem, honestly, is that, like, because the video's not out, like, I don't know how it's going to do. If I had, like, if YouTube was my livelihood and it was like I needed to like get something out, that I'm sure I would be working a lot faster. Additionally, streaming is obviously going to take a lot of energy and time out of me. The plan was to get this time out of the way by the end of January. That was the hope. And I do hope that happens, so I can just focus on editing. I should also just slow down with, like just doing anything out. Like, I'm playing too much Fortnite and Banjo-Tooie, honestly. I'm just playing too much. But, like, I don't know. I'm in the zone right now with Banjo-Tooie and Fortnite, like, I want to keep playing it before, like, Fireball's, like, back in school, because then we'll barely be able to play, so it's just, like... I want to, Jessway, but this video is going to be, like, 4 hours long. I'd have to pay them so much money. And I don't want to, like, pay someone when I don't have a channel that's monetized. Because then, as far as I know, that video could do poorly, and if that happens, I won't be able to apply for monetization anytime soon. Imagine if I paid someone, like, well over 1,000 to make something for me that I'm not gonna make any money back on, potentially, in theory. It's too risky. If I already had an established channel, and I already applied for monetization, completely different story. I'd even be willing to invest ahead of time. I'd even be willing to take a loss, so that... Because, like, I know if I can keep pumping the videos out, then I'll make the money back. Like, if I can get into a position where it's, like, obvious that can happen, I'd be willing to lose out on a few hundred in the short term to make it back in the long term. But, like, over 1,000, I'm not doing that. I've been playing games a bit, outside of movie, obviously, a bit less, but yeah, I'm playing too much. At the end of the day, right, like, I just gotta, like... Because the average person, they go to work, it takes a while to get there and back, and then they work, like, 8 hours, and then they run out of energy. They sometimes go days without playing anything, and when they do, it's for, like, an hour or two. But I just do, like, the equivalent of, like, 30 to 60 minutes of work of editing, and I'm just like, ah, well, I earned, like, multiple hours of Banjo-Tooie. Like, no, that's not how it works. I earn my reward after I do a lot of work, which I'm not doing.
Welcome.
But I'm not disciplined enough. I gotta, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
What I might start doing when just so I can get the video, what I might do...
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
When I'm in a position where I can fully focus on, the video, I'll probably work on it, like, 6 days a week. And then, like, on a couple of those 6 days, I'll still, like, play Fortnite or something, you know, for, like, a couple hours. But mostly, it'll be... vast majority of it will be productive editing. And then on, like, one of the days off, like, a weekend, then that's, like, some me time. You know? That's some me time. Or maybe like a half day sometimes. Like, if I feel like I haven't been productive enough, then on, like, the day off is, like, a half day, so I keep working until, like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 p.m. or something.
Never fear, good
And also, on average, I go out, like, once a week, so I wouldn't work until, like, after I come home, but, yeah.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another
That's
day
good,
in the life of a
Jessway.
manager.
I do think I have some sort of ADHD, but I'm too anxious to go to the doctors to check it, to find out.
A manager is always prepared.
See what?
Boing.
But, like, I do feel like I could benefit from Because I don't know. I mean, I guess this is just normal to me, so maybe I don't have ADHD. I don't know, but like, yeah, I've always been extremely distracted, like very non-productive, like just not really rewarding myself far more than I should. And getting distracted all the time. I feel like I have it, but I don't know. Like, this has been my whole life. Like, this is just how I've been my whole life. So I don't know if I'm just being lazy, or if like I actually have like ADHD. Because like if I had ADHD, wouldn't I be like crying at the idea of like sitting in this chair for 6 hours a day playing a movie? I don't know. Then again, the chat distracts me, but like still. What I classified as lazy was just like, I want to do something. I really want to do it, but then I just like... But then I just do, like, no work, and then I'm, like, super, like, exhausted. I don't know, because I'm, like, not putting in... Again, I'm taking, like, 40 minutes to get out of bed. I just, I don't know. It's always just 5 more minutes with me. And it's, like, frustrating. Yeah, thank you for stopping by, emulating. Thank you for the good luck. Take care.
SpongeBob.
I want to know what it's like to just be able to, like, I guess, like, grind this passion project I have. Like, I want to know what it's like to be able to just, like, to be able to actually do it and not work so slow that at the pace I'm going, I'd probably only be able to release, like, 2 videos a year. That's not enough to get monetized. That's not enough to make my passion, my dream come true, you know? It's not enough. But, like, I've dedicated so much time to speedrunning that I feel like I can do it. I just, like... I don't know. I just hate editing. I don't know. It's, like... I feel like a lot of people have, like, ADHD. Maybe I could, like, get myself, like... Maybe I should check, because if I could get, like, medication, I'd be interested to see what it could do for me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could get the, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure I'd be able to get it for free, if anything. But, like, yeah, as it currently stands, what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna be thinking to myself, alright, well, I'm gonna shower and stuff, but after all that, well, I'm gonna shower, and then I'm gonna sit there for, like, 30 minutes on the floor watching TikToks, and then I'm like, alright, well, I'm gonna go eat, and I go eat, and then it's like, alright, well, now I want to work on this video, and then I'll get, like, nothing done, and then I'll be like, at Fireball, are we playing Fortnite tonight? And if they say no, I cry, and if they say yes, I'm like, yay, I don't have to edit today, yay. And that's just like my average day.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a
After a
manager.
shower, I just like sit on the floor, and while I'm waiting to dry, I just watch TikToks.
Manager.
I think part of it, like, regardless of, like, ADHD or whatever, I think at least a small contributing factor, honestly, probably is fucking TikTok, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Never fear, good citizens.
That's probably also making it harder to, like, because I'm editing a 4-hour-long video. Like,
Excitement, adventure.
yeah, I'm watching content that, like, on average is, like, what, like, 20 seconds long? Like, that can't be good for me, man. I don't exactly want to stop watching TikToks, but I probably should, like, slow down.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
Do
another
you have
day
a
in
not
the
being
life
able to
of a
make hacks
manager.
disorder, Wilcon?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
Twitter fucking sucks. Like, you don't realize, like, how much your timeline sucks until, like, you just unfollow a few people and you're just like, oh, it's actually quite a lot better. Like, you just kind of allow the content on your screen to exist. But then, like, I've unfollowed people recently and it's just like, oh. Like, they were making my timeline just, like, kind of boring, like, you know. But Twitter just has gotten worse in general. It's, like, just trash. All the bots and everything.
Hey.
Why would I want to look at the replies of a meme account anymore? It's all bots. Like, I don't care, man. And then all the meme accounts just retweet, like... Retweets... Like, they just straight up retweet, like, fully naked women sometimes, man. Like, fuck off. TUI gaming instead of editing, yeah. Again, like, I like, never clean my room. I like, only want to clean my room because I don't want to work on the video. Because you have, like, extremely high standards for yourself for some reason. You'll be like halfway through a mod and they're just like, ooh, this is no good. I can't release this. I could do so much better. Whereas my problem is that I know I could do better, but like the video I've already accepted it'll still be good. And I want to get it out, but I just like,
Excitement,
yeah.
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy.
I'm not letting the actual content get to me as if like, oh, I could do so much better, but I am just like not wanting to make it in general. Like,
Manager coming through.
To see what
I guess so, this way.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I suppose so.
I love opening presents.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
I mean, yeah, I probably should.
Hey.
Maybe it's the maybe I don't want to because it's like the feeling of like
I'd like to wake up now.
I don't know, maybe like wanting to feel like I'm in control and like I shouldn't like need like pills, I guess, to correct it, I guess. I don't know. I guess it's just not wanting to rely on something that I feel like I don't, like, need. My eyes aren't perfect. It's like very this text I'm reading is slightly blurry. I do technically need glasses. But I don't want to get glasses. So, yeah. Because, like, when you don't... When people know what you've looked like for years without glasses, if you wear glasses, you'll just look stupid and people make fun of you. My child just bully me. And I probably also just don't want to accept that there's something, like, wrong with me in that sense. And my body, well, not my body, my eyes, but, like, yeah. Beto?
SpongeBob.
God, that's not a word I've used in so long. I completely forgot about it, even. I'd be more willing to, like, get glasses, like, when I'm, like, actually full force on the video. Honestly, when I'm, like, not streaming as much. My mom's supposed to be wearing glasses, too. She tried them, and, like, she couldn't get it adjusted to them properly. So she just stopped wearing them. I knew I'd have to wear glasses one day. My dad's eyesight's abysmal, so I knew it would affect me one day, but... I guess another part of it is, like, almost being jealous. In terms of, like, the genes, my brother has it better than me in, like, every single way. And it's just, like, annoying. Better teeth, better eyes, he's taller than me, like... I just, like, I definitely feel like I got more fucked over than him. Like, he's... All I really have over him is, he has, like, tiny-ass hands for some reason. And his voice is like, not high-pitched, but, like, you would expect it to be a bit lower than it actually is. But it just feels like in every other way, just like he's always had it good, I guess.
Welcome.
He also did better than me in school. Now he's got a pretty good job. It's crazy. They give him so much time off, and a lot of his work is like traveling.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Got a really good job.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Well, I don't know if I'm like hurting myself. Like, I can still read perfectly fine.
Welcome.
I have no issues reading the chat. It's just slightly blurry.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Hello, Lucy. What's up? I was just bitching about how I can't edit for shit.
excitement, adventure, just another... Welcome.
I don't know why, but you look like you've like worn glasses your whole life.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Sexist.
Yep. Excitement.
A lot of the characters just like, man, I hate
Day in
women
the
so
life of a
much.
manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well,
So that's not very nice if they're saying that.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
People don't know what I look like either. They'll never know.
Welcome.
It took me until like early 2020 to do face reveal.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
When I did, my hair was a lot shorter.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, I remember the face reveal. The audio was very desynced from the camera, but still was kind of cool.
Well, not manager.
Um,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Neither Pat.
I was always like very like self-conscious and stuff, but like no one really cares. Like in all my years of streaming since then, the worst thing I've been told was like, you look like a school shooter, which like funny to say that to a British guy, but yeah, like I don't know, I just didn't care.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Dependent on men, manipulative and evil.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
It says British citizen on my passport, Wilcon. I'm practically British.
See what
Alright.
These just ooze macho.
You look like you'd make a good girl. Okay, wow, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Manager comes.
I've been mistaken for a woman in public so many times. Like, when me and Jam were in Cardiff,
Manager is on.
like a guy handed us like a leaflet thingy, right? Like advertising like their club thing. And like, from looking at the cover, it looks like it's for like couples and stuff. I think they saw my hair, thought we were a couple, and gave us the leaflet. I think that's actually what happened.
I'd like to wake up now.
Which is just like, you know. And then all the, you know, when me and my mum were in the market, and then like we walked past like the album shop, and the woman was just like, "You right, girls?" Yeah. And like men saying like "sweetheart" and stuff. I don't want to be called those things. People genuinely see the long hair. And then they're just like, yep. That is... Never mind the fucking... The facial hair. Or like the masculine, like, shoulders and hands and stuff. That right there. Definitely le woman. Like, I'm not saying, like, because obviously, like, trans people, like, obviously, like, I'm not trying to say, like, you know, you need to be, like, extremely fucking feminine, but what I'm saying, when it comes to boomers, they don't know what being trans is. They just genuinely think I'm a cis woman. Like, that's what I'm complaining about. It's not that they think I'm fucking trans, they just think that They just see this, and they're just like, yeah, woman. Because, like, they don't know what being trans is, so they just, like, but they genuinely think... I'm not trans. Fuck off.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. You need, like, really long hair, apparently. Well, mine's not even really long, it's just long. Get long hair. And then, like, shave. And then, like, yeah.
A new path. Whoa!
Screams masculinity. Damn right it does. What's not masculine about this? You know what I mean? You're probably built like, Minecraft cow. You fat. Where can I get these manliness points? I don't know, BMI, is that good?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Like a boss, like a boss, like a boss.
With the
Plankton is
18.5. 22 sounds pretty respectable then. Alright, then you build, like...
Motto.
You know, like, those average-ass anime characters with, like, brown or black short hair and they're in, like, high school some shit? Like, that's you. I mean, you're not in high school, but, like, yeah, that's you.
Whoa! Take a breath, mint.
Cheat codes. Me using cheat codes in my 100% speedrun so that I can equip Caveman SpongeBob costume. My viewers will never find out. Highest BMI ever was 189. What the fuck?
Game will catch right now.
Oh yeah, when yeah, because I remember, I think it was yesterday, I think Jessway told me about, it's like this new, like, undetectable cheating in SM64, and I had never heard of it. I got a video in my recommended that was, I think it was, like, the video that Jessway was referring to. It's actually, it is, I can't believe I hadn't heard of it, because now, like, SM64 is, like, fully decompiled, he, like, the guy in the video, he created code where when you set up a BLJ, if you just hold A, it'll just do the BLJ for you, and it just looks like you did a really good BLJ. And, like, you could easily, produce, like, put that on, like, an actual, like, board, like, put on, like, an actual cartridge. You could inject it, or, like, use it on, like, a brand new cartridge. And then, like, it was kind of fly under the radar. And I was like, what the hell? Like, like, it's kind of obvious in hindsight, but I just never thought of it, like, that was possible, you know?
Welcome.
And he also did one for, like, Bowser throws as well. Like I said, though, I think it takes 1,000,000 hours to become a top runner anyway, so I don't think they're going to... I don't think the top runners are going to cheat. I think it's more like the up-and-coming players, potentially. But yeah, it is... We are actually entering this, like, era, I guess, where, like... We're just... Because traditional cheating methods are just too easy to detect. I think this is, like, the new standard for cheating now. For decompile games. Just, like... These instant BLJs, like, they save a lot of time, you know? You could probably also code the game pretty easily to, like, never give you, like, horrible RNG drops, like, with coins. Like, just slightly decrease the range so that it's not, like, obvious, but, like, you know, it's probably stuff like that, too. And, like, yeah, kind of scary. 68. I mean, I feel like a lot of cheaters are people who could get the record and they feel like they deserve it, so they cheat. But a lot of people also cheat from the beginner to intermediate range. It's just that their cheating is very easily detectable because they don't know what they're doing. When it comes to advanced players, it's more notable because it's like, oh, I expected better from you. But also because it's like, oh, well, you could have gone world record, and then you just threw that away for cheating, you know? And they know how to cheat, like, they know how to get away with it because they know the game inside and out. If I were to cheat in movie, it'd be really hard, but I would have to make some sort of excuse for using, for having save game enabled. And then I would, like, I would check with, like, the manlies and stuff, and there's, like, other ways of, like, cheating where it's, like, obvious, like, Mindy stare and stuff that I would know to avoid. It takes so long to cheat in this game that's not worth your time whatsoever in terms of traditional cheating. I don't know what you could do with, like, a decomp. Maybe slightly increase nitro ranges, or maybe they give you slightly more of a boost, or maybe, like, SpongeBob walks like 1% faster or some shit. I'm sure there's stuff you could do. Or you increase the range of like token frames. If you do your runs offline, you can make it like you get what would have been like a 3-frame, and then it just works, but like you can't tell that the person's cheating because it's like the camera angle just makes it not obvious. You know? Yeah, it would be mega sus, but my game crashed at the end. Like, the other day, the furthest I had gotten in my Hundo stream was to the end of Sandwich Driving. Where did my game crash? At the end of Sandwich Driving. That's what it was for the first, like, 2 hours, and I was pissed off, right? I could have easily made the excuse of, like, oh, I'm sick of the game crashing, so I'm gonna use save game, because if the game crashes, then I can at least, like, pause the timer and continue, so even though it's not a viable, even though it's not a legitimate run, I can still see if it would have PB'd, or, you know, for the sake of no resets, I could be like, oh, is it, you know, just for no resets, or, because save game actually loses, like, nothing. It's just nobody enables it, because it loses frames, like, a few frames, and it's just, like, annoying. But I could like, just from the game crashing, I could make up an excuse if I wanted to. That's the thing, though, like, people... It can take a while for people to compare runs directly, because it just takes a while. But yeah, that would... Also, the other thing as well, though, iPie, right? Imagine you accuse someone of cheating because they go slightly faster than you, and it turns out they just had better movement. Like, you just look like such a jackass. Because, like, I would imagine that a lot of people would just not be able to, like, see the difference between their movement and the world record holder's movement. They wouldn't be able to comprehend the difference most of the time. So you could, like, if you say, like, oh, cheating, that just makes you look like a jealous asshole, really. Save game glitch doesn't do anything other than, like, the annoying text box on the screen. I can't do input display, because input display for Xbox controllers like that, I mean, it doesn't really exist. Like, I mean, it does, but, like, I would have to have this controller connected to the PC and then the Xbox. And I don't know if there's anything that can allow me to do that. And it's wireless, it'd have to be a wired one at the very least anyway. What do you mean easier rub skip? Like, input display for rub-a-dub skip? Because, like, I know the input's rub-a-dub skip. It's, like, actually decently lenient. I actually just, like, don't focus on, like... You're supposed to, like, do the inputs depending on how far you are against the railing. I honestly just, like, don't even really look anymore. I just, like, do it off of instinct. I, like, barely look at the railing. Carl Slopst. I thought Carl finally made his final Billy video, but he hasn't. He just made his final Billy video against, like, Twin Galaxies. Because he's still, like... Basically, the situation that he's in... Right? Okay, so... Billy had to settle for, like... So, Twin Galaxies now has this, like, thing... Where it's kind of like the Wayback... It's like the thing on Speedrun.com. It's effectively like the Wayback Machine. So... If you search old dates, it will say that Billy had the world record. But on the current leaderboards, he's still banned, he's still not allowed to submit, so he basically lost, right? Against Carl, he has to, like, he can't settle. Carl said that if Billy gives up, he owes Carl, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars, so he literally can't give up the lawsuit. So Carl's gonna be making a bunch of money off of him anyway from YouTube videos. And then... Billy's gonna owe him a lot of money by the end of this, probably. So Carl's gonna be a very rich man. Billy Mitchell suing him was, like, unironically the best thing that's ever happened to him. The amount of money he's getting. I mean, his videos pay for the legal fees currently, but I mean, like, in the long term. He's so guaranteed to win. It's, like, insane. He's gonna get a lot of money. So even though it's, like, in the short term stressful, like, it just generates so much content and money that it's just, like... Bro's probably so happy that happened to him. Especially because it isn't just, like, the videos he gets to make, it's also, like, and then, like, he gets, like, sponsor offers as well. I was like, oh, well, I'll just do it for this Billy Mitchell video, you know? Oh, we're at 6 hours. You know what that means. Even though I rebooted the game. Actually, you know what I'll do, because I love you guys so much. You know what I'll do? I'll do one more run, but if I don't get a really good truck skip, the run ends. And then if I get a really good truck skip, I'm gonna go for no cheese one frame unbuffered. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. This is where I get 115. I am capable of 115, but it needs to be, like, perfect and, like, unbuffered.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
Yeah, even if
Bottom.
Carl never uploaded again, he'd still be getting some pennies.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I got bad truck skip. Alright, I probably won't be live tomorrow. So, thank you for watching, and goodbye. I'll see you either tomorrow or Sunday.